All right. Make sure I sound right. My name is Sturgis Mclainy, and I run a caravan. That I do. Hey, chat, welcome in. Let me know how I sound. I have my sound gate turned off. I couldn't get the settings right on it, and it kept fucking up my voice a bit. And I want to make sure that when I do this voice, it sounds the way it's supposed to without it dropping or whatever. Howdy.
It was good meeting you, okay? Be safe. Oh, hey, Bill, how's it going?
It's going well, and I'm happy to see that you folks are all together still after a long night.
Hey, Rico, yes.
Hey, Rico. Rico.
How you doing, Sturgis?
I'm doing
Give me a
good.
second here.
So you're Sturgis. I've been hearing a lot about you.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you. My name's Evie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Evie. How you doing?
Doing pretty well. Pretty good. It's been an okay day. Better than yesterday.
Well, I'm glad to hear it's at least better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
What's going on?
I got someone here with me who might be keen on the kind of work we're doing.
Oh, is that so?
Her name's Rico.
Well, nice to meet you, Rico. I'm Sturgis Mclainy. I run a caravan here in these parts. Of course, you heard that already.
I heard about the caravan. See, I was told about it down in. Were we in Tumbleweed or Armadillo?
Have I met you
Somewhere
before?
around those parts.
Or someone else told you about it?
No, I was speaking to Kurt and Senor Bo.
Oh, I see. Speaking of tumbleweed, Kurt, we ought to head out back that way. I have a bit of business there today. So when sunrise comes, we'll get the wagon ready for that journey. What was your name again, man? One last time.
Rico.
Rico.
Say Rico.
The kind of work we do is long and hard, and pay is slow, but the pay is good. I still have a wagon half full that I need to sell the goods of, but once whatever we collect or deliver, we share the profits equally. Of course, once the a caravan gets bigger, there will be a little bit I'll take off the top to pay for repairs and things of that sort.
I see.
I was gonna say, you want some wheels, I can make you some
I am-
blacksmith.
I'll have to come to you later. We got wheels right now and spare, which is always much needed.
Alrighty. Yeah, you need anything tinkering all that wagon, let me know.
Will
I can
do.
mess with it a little bit and fix it up.
I am not interested in money, but should my wares be interesting, I will take other source of payment. I have spoken to Kurt and Senor Bo already.
What kind of payment would that be then?
Arrows, maintenance for my bow, herbs, so I can keep doing my medicines.
See, is what I'm doing here. And if it fits your way of life, then that's all the more better, as I see it.
Of course.
And that sounds fine by me then. But if you ever do need a little bit of cash, I'm still going to try to give you some. Because sometimes when you stop by town, and on the rare occasion, it's always good to resupply.
Supposed good to have a little bit, but I don't care much for it.
I understand. It never hurts, though. Oh, pardon me. I'm going to go get that wagon ready now.
All right, partner. And
Good
Rico.
meeting.
Good meeting as well. If you want to join us today, we are leaving this morning, unless you got other things you need to do.
I will accompany you to the stables, I suppose, with my renegade of a horse. Come here.
Hey, Big Ray, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. I had a bit of a disconnect there for a second.
This caravan, you are leading the operation?
I am. I spent my whole
gave
life
you the
doing
idea?
this. Well, my father and my mother started a caravan when I was young, and I lived on it. Then, once they passed, I inherited it, and I kept on going. Only life I know how.
Suppose it's a good life.
It is. Not every day you can tell folks you've seen most of the world. At least the world you can travel by caravan is. Sleeping underneath the stars is something too that I love.
Sturgis, today you want me with you on the wagon or my else?
Well, considering that we're going to have more folks with us today, might as well have one on the wagon with me then. Important.
So,
Okay, that's good enough.
All right, folks, we're going to make a trail for Armadillo. It's going to be a long ride, so make sure you have water, things like that. We'll probably stop along the way to gather, see a good hunting spot. I don't travel at... That's a good idea. Good call right there, I say.
All right, I'll check the tires, the wheels.
Some of them are getting a little beat up, but I do have spares in the back.
seems good.
Yeah, it seems to be good on this side too, old man.
That's good.
Yeah, this one's alright as well.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry,
God
you were about to sit on a tack there, and I wanted to make sure you didn't sit on it, and I
Don't
reacted
do
in
that
haste.
again, old man.
I apologize. Get on up here.
I'm getting myself cleaned up.
Hey, Sturgis, what do you think of old Zigzag here? Just picked him up today.
Well, I'm mistaking your horse for a cow. I can tell you that.
Yeah. He's got a unique color to him, that's for sure. So, his name's Zigzag, but call him Zig for short. Had to retire my last horse. He's 19 yesterday.
Now, you told me about him. Well, that's good. He had a good life, it sound like. Well,
He did for sure.
The big horse here, that's Bill. Smaller horse there's Princess.
Yeah, beautiful horses.
Man, what was your name one last time again? I forget.
Evie.
Evie, you gonna be joining us on this too, I surmise?
Absolutely. Yes.
All right. Well, if you
So
want-
I may decide to sit on his horse because that's probably going to be more comfortable.
well, you
than
could
clean
sit
on
in the
side.
back as well. We'll not be traveling very fast, so it won't be bumpy. None. If you want to give that a try as well.
Yes. Maybe I'll bother him for a little bit first, and then I'll settle back.
Of course you will.
Yep. Let's see. You're going to have great fun with me in the back of this.
I think I'm going to have gray hairs by the end of this.
Perhaps. You just might.
Better not flip on her again and show me off.
I'm fine. So we have Evie,
Go pulling the
Rico,
go.
and the law on the hill looking for our friend again, I bet.
I heard about that.
Goddamn peckerheads. You ask me.
They're looking our way. Shit. Yeah, they're interested in shit.
Better time than any to make way then, I think.
They're coming back. I think.
We have everyone. Where's Rico?
Seems so. She had to take a nap.
I see. She can be back?
She says she's... No, I think she's going to bed proper.
All right.
Come on, Zig. It's a long journey ahead of us, buddy.
I thought you were about to make a joke to say something about it being heavy or something. Having to go a
Oh,
little
no.
slower.
I'd say he's still pretty quick, even with two people on him. He's got them young legs. Ain't that right, buddy?
Not like you, man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing complaining about being old.
I'm only 27.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to get old, so stop thinking about it.
Hey, I'm not the one saying that she is. She's being a little shit.
Listen, compared to what you said earlier, that is.
I said one thing and you've been roasting me this whole damn time.
You just about made out me to be a prostitute.
I did not say
is
that.
terrible.
I said you'd
Yes,
like to
you-
have children with men who'd like to have prostitutes.
That's basically the same thing.
John, you ought to watch how you talk to a lady now.
It seems so, especially this one. She's
Ain't
been,
your mother ever teach you no manners?
She definitely has taught me some manners, but I like to joke around too.
I'm surprised she ain't around to smack you in the ear then.
she
I
passed
definitely
away a
would
little
too.
time ago.
My condolences.
I appreciate that, sir. But I got some good news in the mail. My brother is actually going to be coming over on the train here shortly.
Wait, there's two of you? God.
I have a twin brother.
Twin
Now we
brothers,
don't. Now,
yeah.
yeah, we don't look alike now, but we were born the same day. He was born a couple minutes before me.
So he's an older brother. He's
Yeah,
a better
technically.
brother. Is what
Oh,
you're
okay.
saying.
Okay. All right, next time you ride on his horse, all right?
Well, maybe I will. You of your own.
How have you been, Kurt?
Oh, jeez. Good. I'm gonna stay off the road. I'm gonna stay next to him. Now, has everybody got water, everything like that for the journey?
I have what I need.
How about you, you all right?
You know, you even sound like a mother. Any questions?
Oh, him.
Yeah. You gonna ask us if we got some lunches back there?
Well, it's nice to have
We have
lunches.
food.
There is food.
I have chocolate.
Okay, now you're giving the chocolate away. I see how it is. All right.
We should stop by
No.
Valentine.
I'm just saying
I
I
do
have
need to
some.
check my telegrams and do one errand there real fast now that I remember it.
All right.
Sure.
I want to make sure the horses are tied to the wagon properly so they don't run off with it.
Sorry.
Wow.
Crunchy and delicious chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. See what you tried to do. You tried to shove it in my mouth, but it failed. I missed it. I saw your hand in
I feel
motion.
for that horse that fellow was riding. 2 folks, full sprint. That thing must be tired.
Yeah, some people just don't care. You been for
Lost your way.
Sure.
No, I was just adjusting myself. Fella, come on now.
Well, this looks good chocolate. You got a jacket?
Some of the folks around here,
I know it. I think he was pondering something wrong and then decided otherwise once he seen that shotgun. Now, if one of you over there in the back want to ride in the back of the wagon here and out of the rain, you can.
Would you like to get on the back in there? Get out of the rain?
I'm alright for now. I ain't too privy to getting wet. I'm alright, thank you. It's just rain.
So, Mr. Sturgis, what kind of business y'all got out here down in Tumbleweed?
Well, I don't know if I feel about sharing it just yet, but
Okay, all right.
let's just say I hope you understand. We do operate in a way slightly outside of the government's reach. So, put it this way, I'm all too keen on occasion transporting certain things.
Okay, sir, I got you.
Because the way I see it, there's a law of man and there's a law of God. So don't kill your neighbor, all that, you know. When it
Oh,
comes,
I hear you loud and clear.
when it comes down to liquor business, it ain't making a lick of sense. I say that. I think it's just the Mormons wanting to control everything or something.
Now, what about that friend you had down in Armadillo looking for the Alaskan ginseng?
He might be around. I forget his name, though.
I do have quite a few that I'm trying to get rid of.
Are you boys wanting liquor? Is that what we're talking here?
Yeah,
Also, I have a lot of very strong liquor if you need some.
Well, we might have plenty soon enough. If I need to buy some for folks,
Well, I got
don't
probably
mind
about
for the
100
campfire.
bottles if you need it. So let me know.
You have 100 bottles?
Yeah, we don't ask questions as to how I have 100 bottles.
He's got a
Just-
party
I
animal
just
back
have
here.
100 bottles. Is that fella's horse from earlier? The one that stopped for the way?
I think so.
That's weird.
Gotta be careful out here, out in the open.
He could be out here looking for us. Yeah, he might be hiding in the fucking bush with a gun or something.
That's one way to look
he
at
really
it.
angry,
He
really?
could be in trouble as well.
Might be hiding from the law. Perhaps he got in his way earlier or something. I'm not sure.
If we're lucky, Kurt, we'll run into that Mr. West fella again. If he wants to show that he wants to work hard, you can bring him along as well.
Wait, is his name Sam?
Caleb West.
Oh, I should have been Sam. That man's a pain in the backside. Particularly mine.
Yeah, it seems like it is a good idea to stop at Valentine. It seems like Princess's little stirrups there is getting a little loose, the lower legs, so.
There's a few things I wanted to do there as well before we head all the way out to the west.
Well, looks like your friend's horse is still there, too.
Yeah, I guess so. We're stubborn, that one. Does not want to go back. I mean, his Mustang's probably a little bit free right now.
Yeah, right. That's true. But the old Zig here, he likes sticking close.
I'm sure it'll return itself.
Kurt, I'm hoping to the next few days, law ain't trying nothing dumb like that again anytime soon. That was a real damn folly.
That reminds me of the compensation never promised.
That's right, compensation for our time. You ought to write him a telegram while we're here.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was any around. I forgot that yesterday was Easter. Oh, well. How many do you need to find?
Got chocolate or something.
Do you need to stop in anywhere?
Yeah, we're stopping here in Valentine. You figure West is here?
It could be if we're lucky.
You try to write to him.
I plan on it. There's another fella named Eugene that I want to talk to as well. See if he's about.
The boy you talked about.
Uh-huh.
Well, you saw he'd be. Looking.
Now give me a moment. Gotta reload the game really quick. How's everyone? Dirty, welcome in, man. Big Ray, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. I know we're having a bit of stream issues for a second, but it stopped happening, so that's good. I hope you're all well. Said he might be in game. Oh, cool. There's not a lot of crazy places to jump from roof to roof, but there's a few. I'm gonna head towards the telegram. It was one of my old boxes, but it was glitched. Hey, Cotton, how you doing? Welcome back, man. I hope you get in soon, French. I know this wave is taking a bit of time for them to set up applications. I think it's because of Easter. How do I sound on the mic? Can you guys hear background noise at all? How does my voice sound? I turned off one of my settings because it made my voice sound good, but it was also like cutting out some of my voice a bit, and I hated that I was doing that. So I turned off my sound gate. So I hope I sound good. Howdy. My internet keeps having a bit of issues today. Kirk, can you move the wagon back to,
Right now it might be a little tough to do.
Yeah, it looks like someone rode off of the horses. I'll get settled.
All right.
My internet's been throttling me really hard today. quite literally dropping to 0 KBS for like a second or two, and then going back up to 5K. Let's meet by a telegram.
Alrighty.
Hey,
I'd say a bit of a rocky start to the morning, but what is it without problems?
yeah, I guess so. Now, you're not feeling ornery right now.
I'm feeling fine.
I don't want to be knocked down, especially not into this mud. In this town.
Don't you copy?
I'll see some of the worst mud to get stuck in out this way.
It's all the sheep here.
I could probably afford 10
Stop lying. You don't have that much money. That's insanity.
Well, not.
All right, folks, if you have any telegrams you need to send them now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you can, French.
So, curious one that I've landed you, haven't I? That lady.
Yeah. Well, she seems nice enough.
All right, folks, you ready for the journey?
I'm ready as I ever be. All right, let's make some headway. want to go down the road you were in front of. John?
My apologies.
That fellow's other wagon ain't look too stable.
No, he don't. Perhaps he's probably just come out of the saloon and got on his little cart there to go home to his wife, and he's been drinking all day. And she's probably gonna be kissing him because he spent most of his wage on the alcohol instead of what they needed today.
Seems like you're talking from
It's usually
experience.
the case.
He ain't rigged it up none right either.
Usually the case.
Now, did you check Princess's straps?
Now she's doing fine now.
All right.
Which one's Princess?
Smaller
Shorter one.
one.
The small, the Suffolk. Like those horses, little and stocky.
Yeah.
Good at pulling. Wow, you missed another trick there. You could have said little and stocky like you. Never mind. You could have had that one.
Yeah, but I didn't want to give it to you. You know, I was afraid that I was just digging my hole a bit further down. Sometimes you just gotta know
Oh,
when
I
to.
thought we liked digging holes.
I'm thinking we'll find a
Heck, I
spot
didn't have a shovel for
along the
you.
road here in a bit, circle up, and maybe get some work done before we ride to dawn, to dusk, I mean.
There's a place. And just up the way. I'll let you know about it. Over there.
I ain't like the look of these rain clouds. Could be a
Yeah, they're coming in pretty hot.
rough journey.
Yeah. It's getting a little windy too. It's picking up.
Yeah, if it gets too bad, I'll put my coat on.
Is this fellow coming along the ride too?
Yep, seems so.
He might just be around
He's
for
one
the
of the fellas
sides
that-
if he's going that slow.
Oh, maybe he might be going to the right there. Yeah, he's probably.
Yeah, he's
alone.
veering off. Stay safe, stranger.
I seen him in the saloon as well. He don't seem as drunk as the other fella though.
Yeah, I just gotta think about something real quick.
It's one of those mornings, chat. I'm like kind of waking up a bit still. I've been up for a bit, but like my brain's kind of slightly turned off, so I gotta engage it for some RP. If I eat something, I help it here in a bit. Oh yeah, how does my mic sound? If it sounds good, let me know. If it sounds bad, let me know. How's it sound? Yeah, I see some game off there to the left. I think of the fork here. I'll circle up next to that rock formation up ahead. We'll get some
Sounds
work
good.
done.
There might be a place. It's not too far from here. Much less exposed.
All right then, you take the reins and get the horses there.
Right.
looking like the Lord's deciding to favor us. Clouds
Yeah,
won't right
those,
on over.
Those clouds are gone now.
Yeah, they're looking real mean, nasty clouds.
Kind of reminds me of someone. Got you that time.
You did. Yes, that's it. You're learning. Oh, you think I'm that mean and nasty?
Not the nasty part.
Oh, you don't even know me then. I'm probably your worst nightmare. If you
Oh,
got to know
Jesus
me.
Christ. Get this crazy lady off the back of my horse.
They do call me the witch of Sinnix.
It's your something right.
You chose to saddle her, John. It's your problem now.
Thanks for having my back, gentlemen.
I think young folks all learn from their mistakes.
Yes,
I
they
guess
do.
so. I guess so.
Wait, does that mean you're calling me a mistake?
I'm just calling you his mistake.
Oh my.
Let's see.
Careful now, Kurt, not to tear up my new wagon here.
I must say, it sure is beautiful in here.
Slow.
I used to camp here once over for sure. It's a good place. But unfortunately,
It's
some
much less
goes
exposed
came in
and
shot
hopefully
us all
less
up.
chance of deputies coming up here. Getting
You've got
nosy.
some stories, lady, I must say.
Oh, the deputies came through all the fucking time. Actually, they rode through most times, coming checking on us right here.
They're nosy even when they don't know who they're looking for. It just, it
Oh,
is
it's
what
okay.
it is.
We made camp right outside of Fort Wallace. I'm sure they love that. Yeah, we're just on the hill right next to them. They kept coming up there checking on us, especially when their judge affiliate got kidnapped. They're like, "Well, we know you guys and what you do." It's like, well, check, she ain't here. It wasn't us this time.
All right.
There he is.
Well, a lot of tents here. This is abandoned.
There's a lot of stuff to leave behind. Oh, okay. You know what? I haven't seen that awning yet. I never set it up yet. I'm gonna try it.
Make sure you have space.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out a little bit.
I'll set up right here for skinning.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just got a little close to it.
A little hot. Oh.
It's a pretty big awning, I must say.
All right. I'll be around here. I'll look for some herbs. Whoever's got horseback, try to bring some game back.
Hey, Sturgis, what do you think of this?
It's not bad. Good thing to pick up, I'd say. Not bad. Especially when we have our wagons circled up tight during a
Oh,
storm.
for sure. All right, I'll take it down because we got the other one up.
Casinos. Lose your money here and be sad about it. Welcome to our casino. If I'd been a casino, I'd be so upfront. Like, we're here to take your money. Our odds suck. And, yeah, come and gamble here. And, lose your shit. Challenge accepted? Question mark. I'm curious to all the folks we're gonna get for the caravan. We get a lot of folks. That'll be good. And get like a few individuals. I know we got all the people in my group. Still waiting for whitelist into the server, and once they get whitelisted, it'll make it a lot easier for us to do things. Now we got one. Tell me a little about yourself, Eve. if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. Just give me 1 minute to finish a cigarette here. Sorry, I was drifting off a little bit there. Uh, I can tell you all about me in a minute.
And our word.
That's okay. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry about that. Well, I have been traveling most of my life. Honestly, I've lived out of wagons, tents. I actually lived here for a little bit. Um, Never really was one for towns or lived in houses and things like that. Uh, you probably call me an opportunist. Didn't really have a job of sorts and survived in the many ways that I knew how to survive. Um, that wasn't necessarily being a good person, per se.
I know we all have our own problems. I only care that it's not brought into my caravan is all.
Oh yeah, no, should not be any problems. I promise. Actually, I don't really get involved too much in that line of work, but I do still have a group of fellas that I know very well. Actually, you probably maybe saw them ride up and say hello to me near between the stables and the telegram station there. Yeah, no, I not too involved in that stuff anymore. I just help out in other aspects now and then, acquire them some items if they need them and that kind of thing.
How did you come to meet Kurt and John?
Well, I met John through Kurt. Get to that's probably the most recent. It was me meeting John. I was very unwell. I'd been bitten by a cougar, and I couldn't find any doctors for quite some time. And my wound got infected, and apparently I completely passed out and was in some sort of coma for a while. And John came in because he was Kurt's friend, and he was a little concerned for my well-being, and he brought me a bar of chocolate when I woke up. So that's how I met John. But Kurt is a longer story. Kurt I met a few years back, and well, I don't know how much he's told you about his past, but I met him when he was doing a little trading of sorts himself, and I guess he met me as well when I was injured. I had been shot by some folks that I was trying to get away from, and he patched me up, gave me a place to stay, looked after me. I met his family, his friends that he traveled around with, and stayed with him for a while. But I ended up leaving for reasons, and I'm sure you've probably overheard that me and Kurt have a child. Uh, kind of left before I knew that was, and then came back and he wasn't there anymore, so I couldn't tell him.
That I didn't know. I actually only know Kurt mostly for the work I've done with him. I don't pry into his past all too much. Speaking of which, did I meet you with his sister over in the saloon a couple weeks ago?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think this is the first time I've actually met you, so probably not.
All right, he was just with two different
Or
guys.
maybe very shortly in passing.
Maybe.
Looks like Kurt has a lot of lady friends. He's always been the same. That's also one of the reasons that I left. So.
Well, as long as his
Yeah.
personal life doesn't get involved with my business, I don't give a hoot what he's up to.
No. There's no problems. Actually, Kurt's been trying to help me. As a matter of fact, try to turn my life around a little bit, which is so far so good. You know, I'm a blacksmith now, and I've got my own little I would say it's like a pawn shop, but it's we kind of buy and sell everything. We're called bits and bobs, traders of all things.
All right.
No questions asked. We kind of buy and sell everything.
So I take it you're just following up today out of boredom and not looking to join the caravan itself.
Well, I don't really know what the caravan is about per se, but no, I was very interested, and I travel a lot. I'm a treasure hunter too, so I travel up and down Monroe lots. So I enjoy traveling. So that's why I wanted to come along.
Well, I'd say we do just about a lot of things. We're eventually, when I have enough hands hired on and I own a few more wagons, well, the caravan will start to look more like a moving town than anything else. So we're in need of all kinds
Alright.
of folks with different skill sets and that of sort. Keep
Well,
the
I'm gonna
wagons
say,
fixed and-
living in caravans is exactly how I've lived my life. All of my belongings at one point were in 3 wagons that I have. So I never used to visit banks or towns. All of my stuff was in wagons. Like we lived out of tents that we would put down, just like your tent over there. Actually, we still have a camp. The boys still don't live in houses or hotels. So we have a camp just outside Valentine.
Well, then,
Very similar way of life.
you know the lifestyle then, so if you ever are keen on joining
Exactly.
up and you want a spot in our little family here, it is a possibility.
Potentially.
Any works
Probably
need
get
to
to
be
know you
done.
guys a little bit more.
What was that, Kurt?
Any work needs to be done.
Nothing at the moment. I just caught myself a coyote, put in the back, but I'm starting to think that John has been gone for a bit too long. Oh, but he's
Where'd he
all
go?
right. Out hunting.
Shed is headed off trying to hunt, so it's taking a bit.
You want me to quickly go have a little look there?
Well, he was on
Make sure
horseback.
he ain't made some friends. There's a stable here. I'm sure I can muster up a horse, maybe.
No, I think you left it back. I'll see over the hill if I can see him.
Alrighty.
He should be fine. Maybe he's not having any luck, so he's running farther along. Or maybe he spent some time collecting herbs.
Perhaps. I'm trying to think of anything else. No, I think I was at the point where I was just saying, no, Kurt's been trying to help me get out of a rut, I guess, with doing bad things. And well, now I have my job and things to do and other ways to make money, and he offered me a place to stay. So yeah, things are definitely looking better.
In a way, I'm helping him help you.
Essentially.
He was having some hard times, he said, and he needed a change of pace, and he's glad that the caravan is back and going again. I've known him since he was 19 years young.
Oh, were they? Has he always been so stubborn?
Stubborn but responsible around me, to say the least. Hard worker.
Yeah. I mean, he's always been responsible. He's just very set in his ways, I'm sure.
He is. He ain't give me no pause anytime recent.
No.
I'm gonna look around for some herbs real
Okay.
fast. It was
Is
good
there anything
talking
you
to
need? You want me to grab anything?
Oh, Eve, if you can scavenge anything off the ground and it's worthwhile selling when we get to your town, throw it in the back.
Perfect. Okay. Let me have a look. See.
I think it's fine. I think dangerous though to jump between roofs. I know what the falls are like. How's it going, chat? Welcome in, everyone. What do we have here? Do we have some game? We do. Oh, I despawned. Especially the ne'er-do-wells don't know the town very well. Well, I thought you were a native tree spirit for a second. I was just tracking some coyotes this way and got one of them. Sounds like John might be back.
I managed to see him running around up there by the trail. And then I lost sight of him.
Hopefully he's catching things.
I just caught me a squirrel and a chipmunk.
That'll do, I suppose.
Hey,
Look at all this
Sturgis.
hard work
Uh-huh.
going on right now.
Here.
Fine work. Maybe we'll have a buyer when we hit the armadillo. Who knows?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Sturgis, would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Not our most productive day, but it's fine. Better than nothing.
You got that right.
I caught 2 coyotes around camp. Didn't see no herbs worth picking. A squirrel and a chipmunk from Eve.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the game you brought in as well, John.
Would have been more if I hadn't fucking passed out at just at the ridge there.
Gotta watch out for the sunlight then. We were wondering where you were for a bit, and it's a shame to know that you got a heat stroke or something.
Here, I'll just here, I'll lay your coffee here.
Coffee. I thought it was food. All right.
Well, I did tell you I owed you coffee.
Well, you got him coffee.
Well, I owed him some since last time we set out. And I ran out of water, so I had to go get some. But by the time I came back, we were all leaving.
Okay. I was gonna say, you're just making him coffee, not the rest of us.
No, I made Sturgis some coffee. I made Kurt some coffee, but then I ran out of coffee beans.
Well, you ought to have given the lady coffee first if you
see.
knew how to be a respectful young man.
Well, she's been on my ass all day, so I figured she didn't need any coffee.
Still, you
I'll
always
admit to that.
offer a
If
lady
you get my
first.
own damn coffee. I'm good with my mushroom water, I guess.
Take a walk around the woods. I'll be back here.
Don't get arrested by no what's it called, lawmen.
Yeah, I'll try.
Can't believe they thought he was somebody called Frank. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that wasted a good chunk of our day that day. We're out hunting like we were
Aw.
today, and we had a good spot.
Hmm.
Yeah, it seems they came at the wrong time.
Perhaps. I was gonna say, you as well. Out of all the chairs you could have sat on, you came and sat next to me, huh? I
Oh,
copied
okay, I
that
see how it
up.
is.
That much of a pain in the backside, huh?
John, you remind me of a teenager in love.
A teenager in love, huh?
Uh-huh.
Never understood that word.
Oh, you'll figure it out one day.
Like you said, I'm still young yet. Go and look over the ledge there.
Oh no, is that a gray hair I see?
Oh, you better stop it.
it. I have a great time bothering people.
I feel like he's asking for it a bit.
A little bit. He's definitely putting himself in that place. That's for sure.
Well, from what I know is that he really wants to be Kurt's best friend, so he goes bothering Kurt. So it looks like he needs a little bothering back from other folks to balance things.
Oh, absolutely. I'm all for that. I'm here specifically. I will do that. I will be that person if you want me to be.
I'll be whoever
In the
you like to
nicest,
be.
most cordial way. Well, I can't be that bad. He did come sit next to me.
Oh, he probably likes the attention. That's how folks like him
Perhaps.
is.
True. I guess anybody likes a little bit of attention, though, don't they?
I can't blame him.
Yeah. But it's nice to have some company. I'm usually just by myself all day, too, so it's nice to have somebody to bother.
Well, if you stick around the caravan more often, we'll only gather more folks about for you to bother.
That sounds good.
I'm happy to be back at it. There was a moment there where having to work on a farm or do some other errands was starting to get real old fast. I don't like to stay in one place all too long.
Yeah, I'm the same. Definitely the same. So I like going around treasure hunting. It's something to do when I travel. So,
Oh,
but I guess the downside is that I'm by myself all day doing it.
good company makes for good times, especially out on the road.
Yeah, it's just hard finding people to trust that you can take with you. Unfortunately.
Trust does come lightly, but at the same time, it's important that folks risk it.
Yeah, yeah. And the one person that I was learning to trust was murdered yesterday. So
Well, you have my condolences. The world, it's a cruel place despite its beauties. Hardships everywhere.
yeah, it is. It is. But as they say, one door will close, and maybe another one might open in future. I don't know.
That's some wise words right there.
Yeah, you won't know which door is going to open next if you don't take the step forwards, though. You can't just linger at the door that's shut. You can't go backwards through it.
Plenty of folks over in the saloon in Valentine, well, they find
Hmm.
themselves stuck there, not going forward or backwards, just staying put.
Yeah, they get comfortable. That's what it is. Get comfortable with the shit life they lead and don't want something better.
I understand that folks are naturally scared of change.
Yes, yes, they are. I was scared of change too. Definitely, this was a whole big thing, and Kurt put that in my face right there by saying, "Do you want the help or not?" And that made me decide right then and there: do I make this? Do I change? Can I change? You ask yourself a lot of questions, but actually doing it is honestly probably one of the hardest things that somebody probably can do.
That takes a lot, especially to change for the better when your life's at a point
Yeah,
that ain't so swell.
oh for sure. And it's a gamble as well. It's a risk because you might not like being where you are once you've made that change either.
Yeah. Well, the rain's coming down. I'm gonna lay in the back of the wagon.
Oh, it is.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
catch a cold none. I like this RP. It's different. It's so different. It's nice that we're in a different place all the time, just doing different things. It is real nice. Be right back, guys. liquor. So you have to get more into character. Yeah. Blueberry vodka and Dr. Pepper. That's a good combo. Alright. Usually like alcoholic drinks. It'll take a while to hear its thing back from the staff. Especially right after a holiday. Could be like another 15 minutes till daylight. No worries, already hobo. You got any fives? I missed some stuff. You know what herbs are used for? Nice. Sometimes I still read chat. Sometimes I don't always reply if I read it. But I'm still reading it. And I do like to interact. And I do love interacting with my chat, so do keep on talking. And you're never talking too much. I have no rules against that. How was you guys' holidays? I had a barbecue with the family and cooked for like hours straight, making burgers, mutton, pork, you name it. I splurged and ate spam. Noise. I love fried spam and then putting it into noodles like ramen. straight from the can of a knife. I feel like Spam is definitely an acquired taste. Some people really like it, some people really don't like it. I only like it if it's been fried and put into noodles. What's up, Ivor Lothbrook? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. I really enjoy, as mushroom meat's more popular again, and we grow it. Right now, my character is talking. It's the perfect time for me to just talk to chat. Because we're taking it slow. We're taking it realistic. We're doing the slow burn RP with like keeping things realistic. I forgot we gotta do like 3 meals a day type thing. I'll have the cook remind people. Dude, car accidents are shit. Was it another reckless driver type situation? This is the sun might be coming up soon in game. I was asking it earlier, but I keep forgetting to re-chat. How does my mic sound? Does my mic sound good and clear? No like background noise, no buzzing, no like sound of like a heater or like cars going by. It should be dawn soon.
Yeah, this bad weather's passing. Be nice if these clouds would blow away, though.
It would.
I miss seeing the sky.
Where did the others head off to? Did they go to sleep?
I believe John was getting some rest for about maybe an hour or so. I'm not sure. I'm sure he'll catch up at some point.
All right. We leave at dawn, always. And
Perfect.
what about Kurt? Where'd he head off to?
He's right in front of us sleeping in that tent.
Oh, there
Or
we are.
maybe trying to, I don't know. Perhaps we're being a little too noisy.
Thank you, guys. Oh my god, you're driving a rig. It's scary. I think you told me about that a little bit last year. Your leg got pinned pretty bad, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure I remember you telling me of that accident. I'm having a hard time getting my voice on today. I just can't get the deepness I want to do with it. It's alright. I'll have a walk around. See you folks at dawn.
Yes. Absolutely.
We misjudged the shot. That possum ain't the worst thing to find. It does me well. Have any kind of skin worth making a pouch out of. It's something. I gotta sell some vodka or Dr. Thunder. Or it's Dr. Shasta. One of the two. Oh, look at that. We found some ginseng. Good night, Ivor Lothbrook. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You have a good one.
Ooh, that's a big one.
And some ginseng as well.
Nice.
Well, I think we've made a good effort towards progress. Hey, what's up, Iraq? How you doing, man? You out hunting Aberdeen's? I'm playing a character named Sturgis Mclainy. I'm a caravaner. I'm an old fuck, and I believe in frontier justice. So far, everyone's really loving this character. He's kind of endearing. Hardworking. We gotta do some shenanigans the other day too. Like, I can't wait for my next few episodes to come out on YouTube. But I'm taking a slow burn RP realistic approach. Sturgis does not like traveling at night. He doesn't want to risk his horse or wagon. So he waits till dawn. Well, that's the first train I've seen in a while. What a sight.
Yeah, me too. It was nice. You ever been on a train?
Once. Not for very long. It's just to pull a fella off. We need to be ready for work. And he was musing of a woman who had boarded.
Okay.
So I ain't ever gone nowhere on one.
We were planning to rob one once. That's I don't think that's in my pipeline anymore though. But yeah.
Well, did it ever happen?
No, not yet.
Well, that's
Not
good
least for our
then.
group anyway.
You can count on yourself lucky that you didn't put yourself in that situation. Not something you have to carry with you.
Yeah. But perhaps. I've done a lot worse than robbing trains, unfortunately.
It's dangerous out there, but you still have to look the good folk in the eyes that you're wrong.
Yeah.
And they're
Done
terrified
some very
gazes.
bad things. Very, very bad things. Things I'm definitely probably going to hell for.
All I can tell you is
Yeah.
life is long. It's full of twists and turns.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can see you
hope
doing
this
VTubing.
twist or turn,
Eric.
whatever this is, keeps going good for a while. Be nice to have something go good for a change.
Good things come if you let them come.
They do.
If you always find yourself going down the easy train, I think it just
it's
makes
like
more
a
hardship for yourself.
it's like a cat backed up into a corner, and then eventually that cat is enough clawing, biting, and hissing. I just realizes that the person that's standing there is only trying to pick it up and look after it, care for it, feed it, make sure it's, safe. So perhaps I'm just that cat.
Maybe. And you know where Kirk got off too?
He is walking around somewhere.
He
I don't think he's very
probably
far.
he probably found a better place to sleep then.
Perhaps might have been bothering him here.
Sitting around next to the campfire, you're gonna hear folks telling stories all night.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the stories. The stories actually send me to sleep most of the time. I enjoy them.
Gosh darn back. Hopefully, Dawn will be here sooner than we think.
Oh yeah, it's getting there.
E-Rock, I could see you doing VTubing. If you got good VTube models that are interactive, folks love that stuff these days. Oh, what do you think of my channel revamp? I changed the artwork and everything, and I have a whole new look to my channel. I've been mostly focused on YouTube these days. I stream both on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and then I upload to YouTube regularly. There you go. That being a musician is expensive. I've had my ups and downs. Hey, Faith of Plan. I'll be on the next hour, props. Hell yeah. We're headed to Armadillo at the moment, but maybe you find us along the way. Who knows? It was nice running into you the other day. The cool thing about the server, E-Rock, is that we can have multiple wagons, and we can. It makes the RP really immersive. We have like boxes we can put in the back and stuff, and I wanted to do like some more in-depth role play that people aren't really doing and taking advantage of. And we're like the only caravan on the server out of 240 people. Probably gonna start DJing live on Twitch, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Even stream like if you could stream like any of your instruments, man, go for it. You know, if you got like if you do YouTube as well, like you can even upload like some jams or like mimic like memes with music. There's a lot of funny things you could do, or just upload whatever the hell you want, really. Lizzie and Chris are coming to visit me at the end of the month in May. Looking forward to that. My truck's been in bad condition, so I've been wanting to come visit town, but I haven't had a chance with my truck not being reliable lately. You have two Irish travelers that might join us? That'd be awesome. The more the merrier. My goal is to get us 5 wagons going all at the same time with like a full group of people. I gotta look at the rules. I can't remember the group size. Max group size is 15 or for like an actual like group / faction. Time's on your side. What's going on? Yeah, I know this server has trains. I know Wilder P has trains too, but this server, I heard they had trains, but like they're ran by individuals. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I turned my Kick stream off because we were having connection issues earlier, thinking that would help, but it didn't. Busy dude, I'm playing on 5 projects and working full time. Staying busy is nice, but I want to do everything, I guess. I know how it is. I've been making myself so busy with like hobbies lately. The streaming and Twitch thing, editing videos, and then I'll wait for the ad to go by. It takes a while. All right, folks, let's get ready to head out. Sun's coming up. If you just want to climb in the back, you can. You sit down back there. You won't.
Oh, I could.
You probably won't fall out.
Alrighty. Let's have a see.
Not riding none too fast either. Good morning, Kurt. You ready?
Yep. Armadillo then.
Armadillo way. I prefer to circle up in spaces I have space for. I think we can make it out between these trees right here. I bet you. Oh,
I think so.
I wouldn't reckon this is the better way of getting out of here.
I got my tent. I got everything I need. Everyone got everything they need.
I think so. Yeah.
You just fine back there, right, Eve?
I wouldn't say it's comfortable, but it's okay. Yeah.
Well, it beats walking, I surmise. Bit of a bump here. Another one. now it's just miles of open road between us and Armadillo. I take it since we're down to men, we'll just go straight there if we can. It's gonna take too long to do any hunting now.
Yes, I don't have a bow either. Next time I gotta bring a bow.
I've only brought my shotgun.
Oh, look at this dumb ass.
Oh, shit.
Rides like you ain't have a care in the world. You sent that telegram to that lawman about the, what was it?
No.
Compensation.
Not yet.
Well, I
I'll
know.
probably do that tomorrow. I'm probably finna do this journey there to the west with you, but then
We'll stay in the West
I
End
might
for
go
a
to
bit.
bed after. Okay.
I know a few places I can go looking for herbs and game. Dirty Hobo, I picked up the tent a little earlier. It's actually in my inventory.
You mind maybe stopping by our rig station?
Yeah, we can stop by there. How's that arm of yours doing?
I'm fine.
All right. At least you know a doctor. He still wants to be your best friend, he tells me.
No, he's sure trying.
I think he wants to be Eve's best friend as well.
I've already said he's like a dog. You know, sometimes you say you want something, he just goes, no question asked. He just wants to fetch it for you.
Well, either a dog who's looking for loyalty or a dog who's in heat looking for a mate. Could be both. Can't rule that out.
Sure.
The server I'm playing on is called Ranch RP. You have to apply to it, go through a voice interview, make sure that you have good, sounding equipment and stuff like that. So everybody in here is like always in character. You can never be out of character. Kind of like one of those.
No, believe it or not,
ignorance.
I've met someone who likes to yap even more than him.
You gotta be kidding me. That sounds about near impossible.
Yeah, it does sound that way, doesn't it? Huh?
It does.
Someone who likes to talk about himself all the damn time.
Well, that's the worst sort now. Because ain't no one finding that interesting, I bet.
He's got that eye patch and he likes to dress all in black. It's one of them.
Does he fancy himself an outlaw then?
I think he says that he once was an outlaw, but now he's a hero.
He's a hero now.
He's a hero.
Why I never hear of him then?
You spend some time in Valentine and you'll find him sooner or later.
Well, my time's
It's
spending
just the
time.
one with the biggest mouth and an eye patch.
About 10 of them, but I'm lucky enough to say that I'm on the road again with you and not have to worry about spending too much of my good hard-earned time in Valentine.
You know, he said he wanted to employ me.
For what? Picking daisies?
Security.
Yeah, he fancies himself someone who does security business, huh?
Yeah, but this bunch, they dress up all in black and sit in Valentine.
I bet they ain't got no good reputation yet. Dude, I
just think that all them folks would like to be clad in nothing but perfect black. Well, they're trying a little too hard.
Eric, I would love that. I would wear a pressure suit. I've seen this
It's
before.
like a couple of folks are dressed in black. Shit, they must be tough.
I think their mother's probably much tougher than them some bitches is.
In this case, I wouldn't doubt it.
There's a lot of folks out there these days. See someone out there being a real tough son of a bitch, finds themselves in the paper, and they think, you know what, I'm 18 years old, a young buck, and I can swing a pistol, so I might as well try to become some Billy Badass out there. I tell you, those young men get themselves killed.
It's just a little bit of a marker of them amateurs. Look out for that rider.
Oh, he ought to look out for me. I don't stop none too easily. The saying is you make way on the road for wagons, you don't make way on the road for horses.
I know, but some people out there are a little kind of special.
Well, they might need to learn a lesson then.
Hey, fella, go on ahead.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Everyone these days is in a hurry. Now, Kurt, I can tell you right now, that's the one thing you is gonna get tired of me bitching about.
Oh, I'm used to that myself. Actually, most people complain that I go around a little too slow.
You're gonna miss the
But I
world
don't have
that
a
way.
reason to be in a hurry.
Next thing you know, they're my age and they ain't seen a damn thing. You need to stop here, right?
Yeah, shouldn't take too long. You all right back there?
Yeah, my eyes ain't though.
Again?
If you need
My
to stretch,
backside is hurting sitting on this wood.
this is the time to do so. Stop for a minute.
Perfect. I might sit on the side of the wagon at some point. Get my irons the challenges did.
I think there's some bedrolls back there. Maybe roll them up and put them under your taxi.
Plenty of pellets as well. You don't mind them being a bit sticky.
Yeah, I didn't know if you want me touching those, so I didn't. I just sat on the wood.
Oh god, the pillars in my head. God, I would love to put this in VR. Mainly because I talk with my hands a lot, and being able to do mannerisms and stuff and point and do all my own emotes, that would be nice. You could probably even stand back there if you want to join us in the conversation. You could sit against the back of us.
Maybe. I'll try hanging on the side for a little bit, and when the arm gets tired, I'll sit on the
I bet you can get tired
in the
real
back.
fast.
Maybe. Oh no, I've slung on the side of one of those for a while. Before, yeah. Let me see how close I can get to that bird.
I might as well check my telegram as well. It's gonna be a while. We need a cooking quarters master. Need both.
What's she doing up there?
Yeah, I think she's going after a bird. She was.
Hey, you ready to head out? What are you doing up there?
I'll be fine here for a bit.
Sure. At least he doesn't go too fast, eh?
True. Could be worse. I could have branches and leaves in my face going thwap. right in my face as he goes past. We'll
You
see.
know, you do that in
You
your
do it on
normal
Yelp.
riding.
I
You do
do.
that to yourself, and you.
And the worst thing is when a fly flies in your face and your mouth is open and it's gross.
It's just a
Well,
little
that's
early
just
snack.
breakfast then. Bit of
It's
protein is
extra.
all.
Yeah, extra food. Yeah, it's real bad is when you're riding pretty quick. I don't know about you guys, but if I was riding pretty quick and ended up to a bunch of midgets.
Good morning.
Hey,
Hi,
Morning.
Gwen.
yeah, it's you. Okay.
Was that your sister, Gwen?
Yeah, it is. We're headed over to Armadillo.
Yeah, I got your telegram.
Well, ain't that a stroke of luck?
You been
I
hunting?
thought you were out east.
Yeah,
Huh?
I was out east, yeah.
All right. What you doing in Strawberry?
I was actually traveling west myself.
Oh, okay.
Anybody know where
For some
Manteca Falls
particular-
is?
I have
Yeah,
not a
delivery.
Yeah.
clue.
It's
Yes,
near McFarland's. It's a big old
I know
waterfall
where
there.
that is.
Cross
All
Street.
right. Okay.
you know the big river from there, the San Luis.
Yeah.
I think that waterfall is what separates the, what you call it, the Hennessy, something. That river
okay.
from the San Luis.
When we get to Armadillo, we're gonna be spending some time out west for a while, Gwen. So next time we head out, if you want to join us for some work, you can.
All right. Been a while since I've been in the west. That sounds good.
Make sure you have plenty of water.
Yeah. All right. Successful day today.
It's been all
Slow
right.
day today.
Not too good, not too bad.
What about for you?
It ain't that bad. Got a few deliveries done.
That coach fella, I'd say he's no good, two-timing sumbitch. That's what I'd call him, the peckerhead.
You mean the one, that Valentine?
All of them.
What did he do to you? Do they?
They won't pay me for a job.
Oh,
Did you mess up the job?
I did not. They messed up the job.
They messed up the job.
Uh-huh.
They messed up giving you a piece of paper.
Uh-huh. And you go there, ain't nobody there.
Is it near the Manteca Falls, that place?
I don't remember. It's out past Armadillo, more near Tumbleweed. I've given up on it anyways. I'm on to better pastures nonetheless.
Fair enough.
I tell you, Gwen, when we sell this haul, it's going to be a good split between all of us.
no, that's great. Yeah, I need it.
I take a look. I took a look at what you
It's
got
like-
back there. I don't know if you
Well,
can
yeah.
sell it all together in one go.
Plus, I give Gwen my share of whatever I be getting. I don't need it. I'm just here for the ride.
I just got to meet more folks so I know I can sell to. I know the blacksmith want mostly a deer hide, buck hide, things of that sort. I know fellas want the ginseng. The smaller game stuff, I might just sell to the butcher. Split that up evenly.
You got a... What kind of ginseng? I know there's a few kinds of it. Alright. I don't know what I picked the other day, but it could be what you're looking for.
Well, I'm picking whatever I can get my hands on at the moment. If I see something looking interesting or someone describes something to me, I'll go look for it. Folks was telling me, though, up in the pines near here, I ought to go looking for oregano. There's a shortage of it in the state, and folks want to get their hands on it. So I figured, get some more caravan hands, go up that way, suckle up for a couple of days, and get our fill.
So, we didn't find West today. Did you ride that kid, Eugene?
I did.
Why do you want him anyway? What's his use?
Well, he's used to the lifestyle we live. He's a nomadic individual, travels on foot place to place. I've said, well, he said he likes picking herbs and scrounge and those kind of things. I figured he'd be a good caravan hand. Helping with the wagons and picking herbs as he sees them. He recognizes them. He's used to the lifestyle, so you complain none about it. He knows what to expect, which is all good things to me. I realize I still do not have Mr. West's telegram, but he has mine.
So,
But we'll see how he does the first time we bring him along. Hopefully he proves himself to be worth his salt. And not some layabout. Eve, I was saying, the path I'm choosing to take us on will be a little safer from running into ne'er-do-wells, but I hope you're not afraid of heights. I'd wait out the flood or take a different path.
We should be alright then.
Sturgis here would rather... he'd sooner build out a bridge himself for his wagon instead of taking it down there.
That's what patience
Take
gets
his
you.
time.
Progress. Without tomfoolery.
And stubbornness.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of stubbornness is good.
It gets
And
you
sometimes
places.
a lot of it is good.
Sometimes too much of it's foolhardy. You know who I ought to bring on to this caravan? A musician. Someone who knows how to sing a good song or play a nice tune.
I'm hoping at that point we got another wagon where I get to be as far away as possible.
I'll make you the rear guard then.
You know what? It depends. You know what I really hate is the piano. So, can't have that in the caravan, so that's fine enough.
I was thinking of a guitar, harmonica, banjo, something of that sort.
Usually I don't like him either, but depends on my mood. I'm a little picky.
I think I might prefer just the tune of the instrument over the singing. Perhaps if the lady has a real nice voice, then I can make an acceptance, I guess.
Oh, my sister here, she's a singer.
Yeah.
But I think you can tell by her demeanor, the way she sounds, her kinda. She,
I'd have been exactly
Ain't
the
no
same
way
if
in
you'd have
hell.
said that to me.
Well, I have
And
to
I'm
hear
not
it to
saying I
believe it.
can't sing. I just don't like singing in front of other people.
Since we got through the canyon back there, road's been real quiet like. Not too bad, I surmise.
Are you superstitious?
Yeah, that's it now. We're getting robbed.
We're getting robbed now. That's just because he said this.
Yeah. He said the Q word.
I-
We never say the Q word.
Oh,
I think
hell,
I'm
you can say it 1,000
superstitious in the
times.
right way. I'm just saying it's nice. Just don't.
Well, it's about the nothing. That's it.
We ought to be fine as no one goes around breaking mirrors of that sort.
No, you done did it. That's it. Fuck. God, there we go. Okay, we're gonna slap that in my face right there. Goddamn leaves.
I think I saw my sister got most of that.
Yeah, if you got him a mouth.
Oh, watch out, there's a carriage coming.
There's 6 shooters in there about to spring out. Just because of the Sturgis.
Alright. Afternoon.
I've noticed that some of those carriage drivers, even though I give them plenty of space on the road, they still feel like they have the need to turn into me.
God damn it, fucking leaves. Thanks.
Those trees back there are known to have spiders in them. Big ones that sit in the middle of their web.
Oh no, it's don't worry about it. It's me the spiders have to be scared off, not the other way around.
What are you going around eating spiders then?
You got a spider on your chin there.
Oh, it's fine.
You think I'm joking? It's right here. It's about you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, you actually found one.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about this one right here. It's gone now.
I was just talking some horse shit. You managed to find one, okay?
And it was right there. It wasn't on my chin like you're trying to say, but
We're making good time.
Yeah, today's better. Hey Sturgis, you seen that burn downtown,
The one,
downstream from Valentine?
yeah, I know of it.
I took a look at it today. The biggest building they have there is a saloon, and they don't have much else.
Well, I imagine so. It burned down.
Well, I mean the ruins of it. You're still barely left standing up. Where are you going?
Going down a passageway instead out past that well-traveled path. A bit of a roundabout way.
Sure.
We have to circle up for whatever reason. It'll be safer out this way anyway. I look forward to looking behind me, seeing 4 other caravanning wagons with us. Folks humming about their day with excitement on their face for what we'll see next out here. This is just a taste of it.
You always like this slow gallivanting with a whole bunch of wagons and talk.
It's comforting.
Yeah, well, it'll be a little more comforting when we get paid. My opinion.
Well, that will be coming as well. The better we do and the more jobs we get, I'd say we'll have a fair amount of money in our pockets. And the good folks who are tired of the lifestyle, they can retire fine and get a homestead. I'm sure of it.
Homestead. Oh, look at this. There must have been someone that drives his wagon like that idiot we saw.
It's an empty coffin.
What was that?
There was an empty coffin back there. Someone was on their way to their grave. Burned out.
Oh, we're going the canyon way.
That's right. Now, Kurt, this is about when you break out of the tune and pull out a harmonica, play us a bit of a music.
You asking me to do that? I don't have a musical bone in my body.
That I know. It's pulling your leg. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy.
Look fine from the top there. From what I can see, anyway.
That's good. Eve, when you want to get back inside, let me know. 'Cause from here on out, it's going to be cacti instead of bushes, for the most part.
Oh, okay. I'll hop off real quick if I see one of them.
The only thing I don't like about the West is the heat, and that's a prickly bastard at that. Everything's sharp.
Listen, I dealt with a few pricks in my time. I'm sure I can deal with a cactus. Otherwise, Kurt's gonna be pulling prickles out of my fucking eyes this time instead of bullets, aren't you?
Maybe let's not do that today, eh?
Well, I'll try not to.
I think
There's
I'd rather
plenty other
rustle a
ways to
cactus than be
remedy
shot.
this.
Yeah, true. I'd rather hug a cactus than get shot, to be honest.
I guess you know your way to the west already, eh? You use this. Use passageway before.
Well, like I said, I may have not spent as much time in Monroe, but I have passed through it to get to Mexico a few times. Nice and easy now, Bill. Princess, nice and easy now.
That's a nice branch of cactus.
No, no.
Come on.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
It's the horses.
I'm not the one with the reins.
It's the horses, he says. It's the horses.
I direct them, they go.
Exactly. You got the reins, damn it.
Doesn't mean they ought to listen all the time. I wish they would.
How long you had these two?
Short while now. McDuff raised them down a Blackwater way. I'm still getting used
Oh,
to
they
the
should be
temperament.
good horses if McDuff got them for you.
A horse still has its own independence that it prefers over mine on occasion. So even if it's a good horse still feels the moment to be rowdy. It will.
Sounds like something you say about a woman, to be honest.
Depends what the temperament's like. Welcome out west. Beautiful as it is, dangerous is Cottonmouth, rearing to strike.
Yeah, there she is.
It's only recently that I revisited Armadillo after the fire. They got a much bigger now and a bit more spruced up. They got their mayor's house. Now they got a mayor in Armadillo. That's a bit strange.
Town I've seen, probably among the busiest I've seen a few times now.
You doing all right there?
Yeah. Just do my best to avoid those lovely green little fucking towers of prickle.
The
No.
cactus.
While we get closer to it.
It's the horses. Oh,
Yeah,
come
sure
on,
is.
Bill. Come on, Princess.
Let's blame it on Bill.
I think they're tired, is what it is. We're not too far now. I'm gonna give them some water. I know this ain't much. That's gonna have to do for now. Bill. That's all right. It's all right. Not a boy. All right, just a little farther now.
Did you hear what I said?
I didn't catch what you said.
Yeah. So we, staying in Armadillo a bit, huh? With the horses being in this shape.
We'll be in for a bit. Figure things out, get them watered for the night. They should be ready to go again if we have business elsewhere. If you need to stay in Armadillo a while, Kurt, we always can come back for you. I'll definitely be finding my way out this way more often than not, considering folks want to buy from me. A few of them.
No, I can go to Tumbleweed.
Armadillo
That's
was...
where you said you headed.
I said Armadillo, unless I misspoke.
Yeah, you said Armadillo last, but first thing you said today is you got something over by Tumbleweed. At least I think you said.
I was talking about how the coach fellas were screwing me over about Tumbleweed. I remember that.
All right. Fair enough. Just for me to get into town and put on something a bit more breathable.
It is hot today.
Who was that?
I think that was Gwen
Probably
shooting
some
something.
folks using the
Yeah.
shooting range, maybe?
Eve, would you hop on down and grab that bush there with the fruit on it?
Oh, yeah.
How's that?
Sound like it came from town.
Oh no, I shot a pheasant and, well, it ain't doing too good. Don't look too great.
It's probably sick.
Scouting range.
Yeah.
Wait, I see another one.
I'll tell you what, it's probably easier on the horses if I just walk in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move at a snail's pace anyways. They'll catch up.
Not walking. Hopping up here.
There's another one up to the right. You see it?
Yes, I do. I see it. I'll wait till you get a little
Well, that
closer.
scompy thing.
You ought to get back to
Yeah.
walking then, huh?
3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
Town's looking a little empty, but I'm sure we'll find what I'm looking for.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
E-Rock, chat's been a little bit more active in the YouTube side of things. We got more people watching there. Twitch chat's kind of slow sometimes these days, especially these days where if you haven't made it on Twitch, you're never going to make it on Twitch type thing.
Thought you were trying to catch me on the beam there.
I wasn't. I told you, hanging off the side of this thing ain't a good idea. Majority of it.
Probably not. You ain't even trying to kill me. I see how it is. Maybe not purposefully, but
You chose a hazardous place, that's all.
yeah, that's my life. Oh, sorry.
Howdy.
Howdy.
God damn it, I'm always in the way.
No, but I do need to send to you.
Somebody knows me over there, and I don't know.
Came in and did a bunch of shit, and I cleaned it up this morning, fixed all the windows, and hi Sturgis.
Howdy.
Fixed a bunch of shit, so just fucking annoying.
Oh, I also owe you for some chilies.
Okay.
Pardon me,
Alrighty.
can you remind me of your name again?
Saoirse.
Saoirse.
Mm-hmm.
Saoirse. I hear if you
Saoirse. There's no end.
Saoirse. I hear if you say it several times, it sticks to memory. At least that's the saying.
That is what they say.
Well, I'm on back through again. Am I around?
I have not seen Pablo. I have not forgotten that you asked me to telegram him. I just haven't seen him.
Fair enough. Well, me and my folks will be around for the time
Okay.
being. Got work out here in the west, and hopefully find what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, what you looking for? What kind of work?
Herbs and rams.
Herbs and rams. Oh, okay. Well, you are going to find a lot of that out here, so.
Of course, anyone needs transport, hauling, those kind of things as well. So, keep that in mind.
Okay, yeah. I will definitely keep that in mind. I don't have anything currently, but if I hear of anybody, talking about how they need something out east or vice versa, then I'll let you know, or I'll tell them to telegram you since I do have your telegram.
Sounds fine by me. I'm always keeping eyes out for work here and there that requires the use of a wagon and transportation.
Yeah, I would recommend even to reaching out to some ranches that might be around and seeing if you could possibly do their deliveries, strike up some kind of deal with them to see if you could do their deliveries for them. Because I know they're sometimes having to go cross state and stuff like that, so.
That sounds fine by me. I'm always looking to make connections like that. And I have a few to chase down still, but that's definitely another one. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Can I grab you anything to eat?
I am hungry. I think a stew would be nice.
I don't have any stew, but I'll just grab you something on the house.
I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
So you can put a chili on me.
Alrighty. If you do any kind of fishing, then the fella to your right would be the person to talk to about that.
What kind of fish you interested in?
Bluegill and trout.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
So if you can catch any of those,
I'll give
those
that
are
in
what he
mind.
needs.
We don't travel at night. We always look for a good place to circle up. So if I find a pond or a lake or something of that sort, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, yeah. Trout like the nighttime anyway, so.
That's good to know.
And then I think the telegram is hooked, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And then I owe you money for 4 chilies.
Okay.
Which I'm $1 short.
That's fine. Thank you.
I do say this at every saloon as well. If you see folks out there lost in their ways, looking for a change out there, and not afraid of hard work, I'm always looking for more hands on my caravan as well.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that I know that are looking for work. So, not off the top of my head, but I know that there are sometimes people who come through looking for work. So I will keep that in mind, and I will send them your telegram.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm looking to buy a second wagon soon.
Okay. A second wagon? Well, I haven't seen the blacksmith in town here for a while, but I know
don't worry
there's one.
about that. McDuff is who I buy from.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was about to recommend Blackwater.
He gave me this one on a good deal, so he has my business for life now. Pardon. Howdy. Kurt, good to see you again.
So what are you doing now?
What am I doing now? Well, I think I might wait around just for a bit to see if we can get some business. And once I figure out the deal with my fellow, we'll get on the way again. If you folks have contacts out this way, I wouldn't mind you helping me out too, if you would. When it comes to transportation, moving things, whatever we can do. And if the money's right.
I'll see what I can come up with. I'll check my letters.
You been looking for buyers today or going around hunting?
Always buyers and work, but along the way, I know we have a buyer for pelts always with the blacksmiths. So that's why we're mostly hunting deer at the moment. And there's a fella out this way who likes to buy Alaskan ginseng for 35
Right.
cents a piece. Then come over a little closer. I know a fella who wants me to transport shine for him as well. So as soon as I meet with him again, I'll do a good job. That's never done too bad work either.
I think this is what you're looking for, but I'm not too sure. Tell me if it is or ain't.
Yeah,
Both of these.
The first one is the milkweed. I don't know what it's used for,
Milkweed.
but
Okay.
I haven't heard anyone asking for it either.
Well, I'll hold on to that, but you take this for now.
I appreciate it. Last time I sold 35, I got $11, but I sold them at 20 cents a piece, so probably get about damn near 15 if I sell the whole stack for $15.
And that ain't too bad.
They're a
I'll
dime
make
a
a little
dozen
bit of money.
sometimes.
Alright, well, hopefully we can get a little more. They're pretty common. I've seen a lot of that, if that is the ginseng. They sold from the heartlands. Quite a bit of them.
Well, it's common to some, hard to get for others. Folks out here in the West, well, they can't really get their hands on it now all too easily, huh?
Yep. It's the benefit to travel, I guess.
Well, I could afford one, and also, I know
Sun's going down. And I'm thinking we'll take to looking for some rams on the morning.
Oh, I got some good mutton here.
That's good to know. The stew here is delicious as well.
Yeah, I won't be so meaty. Grab me some.
This place open?
The saloon?
About to find out.
Yep.
I was just eating in there a moment ago. It is open.
Yeah, something does sound pretty good.
Make sure you refill up on water while you're in town as well. Always a pain to forget about that.
Yeah, it is. You go wandering out there without anything to drink, you're good as dead.
Uh-huh. Slide, you gotta join the server. Slide, you gotta join the server, and then you gotta start flirting. Good evening.
Nah, just something to eat, please. Been a busy day today, seems.
Yeah, town's pretty busy. That'll be $7.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, town tends to pick up, so.
I'm telling you, we really need to get a cook, quarters master soon. Have good meals on the road as well. The town looks like it's picking up.
If you ever want anything to do, I at the saloon. You don't have to work it, but if you ever want anything to do, like if you're around town and everyone else is fucked off and you want to just have.
I just woke up. Yeah, burrito. Wait, I saw 3 horses. 2 horses in thieves.
Howdy. Good evening, folks.
Howdy.
Howdy.
See if we do need another burrito is in thieves. I need food so fucking bad. Rocks.
Have you made any money yet? We're sitting on a lot of resources right now, so we're sitting on wealth, but we haven't turned it into money yet, Batman. You're right, Sturgis needs a wife. did get a free bowl of chili. It was nice.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. What can I do you for?
Well, I don't know if you remember me, but we met briefly in the saloon in Valentine.
Oh, yeah. Remind me of your name then.
Ariana.
Ariana. I'm real bad of names, and
It's perfectly fine. I completely forgot you were Sturgis something.
Sturgis Mclainy.
There you go. I did remember half of it. I was telling Melody over here about your business. You see, she is selling music instruments, and not only that, she's also singing.
I
And
don't sing. I just like to play, but sometimes I'll sing.
she does sing, and she has the most beautiful voice you ever heard. And we were talking about the fact that she does like to travel quite a lot. Do you, by any chance, have room for another person?
We do. All I expect is that you help us with the work. You'll be paid. There's no free rides here. But we definitely could use some music. It was something that I was quipping about earlier of my folks on the road. That it would be nice to hear an instrument or so.
Yeah, I could do that. I also sell a few guitars too.
Well,
if you or anybody that you know would be interested in one.
Out of the bunch, you would be the only musical-minded one so far.
Okay. No worries.
But we don't travel at night either. We circle up then, which is always a good time for music.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting nighttime here in the moment anyway, so.
We are looking to circle back up towards the east.
East? Okay.
Maybe in a day or two. We're going to spend some time out west looking for herbs and hunting ram. But after that, we'll probably head out that way again.
All right. Well, I'll be back here when the sun's up.
All right. If you'd like to hang around, I can introduce you to others of the caravan if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Well, what was your name again? One more time.
Melody.
Melody. All right. Well, follow
It's
me.
pretty easy to remember. Are you gonna join us too?
If you're gonna sing, why not?
Actually, I was wondering.
There is a piano inside the saloon over there.
Hey, fella behind me, what are you looking at?
Aw.
Kurt, Gwen,
Yeah,
Yeah, the piano here is broken.
the woman there in black, that's Melody. She's looking to join us
Melody.
out on the road, and she's a musician, but she also knows her way, I imagine, around that bow, and will help with other caravan work out on the road. And she might be joining us here from here and fro.
What do you play?
I play guitar, piano, and the harp, and I'm learning the violin as well.
Oh. We can put a piano back on one of these caravans, can't we?
I know, Kurt will be driven mad to have one of those, but we could, but we got to make Kurt the rear guard then once we have a few more wagons, so he don't find himself losing his mind out on the road.
you know, it's almost poetic, the timing of this.
It's almost like I wished it into fruition. Now, did I? Why, I'm
It's
happy.
good he didn't do that earlier with his quiet comment. Not a lot of people.
Oh, he said it.
No trouble.
He said the word.
You know what? I said the word and nothing happened.
Likewise.
I mean, I happened. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I wanted to play some piano, but looks like the piano is broken. Was wondering if I can get a tumbleweed. Maybe they have one up there.
Thank God it's broken.
I did hear that there was a
What do you
shootout
mean?
recently in passing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, we'll probably head around Tumbleweed Way.
Okay. Okay.
Come dawn looking for what we're looking for, but we might stop by there. Who knows?
What's wrong, Kurt?
What's wrong with what?
With her playing the piano.
Oh, I generally hate the piano.
Why
I
is that?
specifically mentioned this earlier.
Why?
There's someone that I almost had a conviction that he followed me town to town just to play the piano in every goddamn saloon. Pissed me off.
Well, I don't know how you invite such troubles for yourself, Kurt.
You're welcome.
You got John following you around now, trying to become your best friend as well.
Best friend?
Don't get me started.
Wow.
The good
All
thing
right,
is it's my caravan and not his, so I have the final say in these things.
Melody, I'm sorry I did not introduce you to Gwen over here, sitting on the chair, and Kurt over there.
Gwen, Kurt, pleasure to meet y'all.
Yeah.
I guarantee though, if you give piano another shot, I would be more than happy to see if maybe you'll change your mind.
Oh, okay. Maybe for $10, I'll give it a shot.
Come on
you don't have to
now,
change
show the
anything.
woman some respect, Kurt.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't even heard me
Please
play
help
yet,
off
so
me. Yeah, well,
how would you know?
I guess I haven't.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
So you guys think you're gonna go to Tumbleweed Way at some point?
And come dawn, we don't travel at night, but we'll head out that way and hopefully come across some herbs and rams as well.
Yeah, you'll probably find a lot of lizards and other creatures out there.
Do you mind if I tag along? I would love to hear her play.
Hey, you're welcome to. Like I said, there's no free rides, so if you can help out of camp and help around, that's how you keep your earn.
We could ride over there and meet them there if you'd like.
Oh, and what's the fun in that?
You get to hear music I haven't performed yet.
That is true.
But up to you. We can always wait. I have the time.
I mean, he is right. It's not very safe to travel during nighttime.
Yeah. That's alright.
Now we can all go in the morning.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on my wagon. I'll be out there if anyone needs me.
I'll come with you.
How have you been, Gwen?
So they called the Wild Buck.
That sounds like something out of a kid's story.
I'll be back.
All right. I really love having this wagon. I love that people are noticing my RP and they're hearing about it. It's traveling. Caravan life is traveling. What's going on?
You see a man in there with an eye patch on.
Was that the fella?
The one by Emerald yet.
Yeah, I seen him. You thinking we might have a problem?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know in case. You know, I wondered that day if the reason he lingered is to keep a lookout on us, because maybe he was with them deputies.
Oh. You might have a point there. That was the same fella you shoot away, is it?
That's the one over there with the, he's picking up his horse he's getting on. Brown leather duster.
Interesting. Well, he seems none too bright.
He doesn't even have a saddle. He can't ride for shit.
Yeah, I bet he's sweating on the back of his neck knowing the whole town just witnessed that tomfoolery.
Look at him. Well, maybe he's not with them deputies after all. Maybe he's too dumb to be.
And them deputies were pretty dumb themselves. Some folks can't help being a bit touched peckerhead.
You know what? I was in a bad mood, but then I saw that spectacle.
I'm glad you're in a good mood now. I take it your arm's been bothering you something fierce.
Yeah, I won't lie to you. It's been a bit of a thorn.
It's been an interesting couple days already, just out on the trail. You see so much. And so much sees us.
I wonder if that fella lost some teeth getting knocked into that.
He's lucky he had already lost them before.
Or maybe that's how he lost his eye.
I wouldn't put it past him. I think I'm gonna lay down in the back of my wagon here for a bit and get a couple hours of sleep. Come wake me up if anything happens. Be right there in the back.
Yeah, suit yourself. sleep that fast, Philip. I wish I could do that.
He's like, what? Dude, we're gonna have to buy another caravan soon. Is there a 4-horse wagon you would like to have?
How can we help you?
I think those are coaches, and I'm not trying to get a coach. Unless somebody wants to drive a coach. But yeah, we're gonna get another wagon here soon. Have two going at the same time. On this server, no, you only have one out at a time, unfortunately. So whoever's driving a wagon is just going to be running a wagon around.
You shouldn't be saying it. Oh. I don't know. That's a long time between breaths. Are you sure it's okay?
I don't think so. Wait, how long? Oh, that's not good. That does not sound good.
all right?
Was it gonna get any weaker? Is it getting any worse?
I don't know. No, it's actually getting better.
Wow. That's a lot worse.
Shh, 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 shh. He's talking in his sleep.
What you gonna do there?
Do any of you have a feather?
I wanna hear what he's gonna say. I wanna hear more.
Wait, let me use it, please.
Oh god. That was He's coughing. Oh no.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, all down. There, young wolf. I told you that.
What if we try playing into it?
We tried again.
I didn't tell nobody nothing.
Peckerhead.
That's fucking rude. Don't fucking call me that, bitch.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh shit.
Try to damn sleep. That was fun. Howdy. There's a goddamn line. Oh. I did have a good Easter for my family, Batman. Thanks for asking. God, that was a great scene. The sleeping. The snoring.
Howdy. Is everybody still around?
They're out and about. They're around behind next to the fire.
The fire. Okay.
And the
It's getting a little
saloon.
late for me, so I'm gonna probably find a hay bale to rest my head on.
Oh, if you get
I just
some
want to come
rest.
say goodnight.
Good night.
I'll see if I can find these others to say goodnight to them too, and then I'm gonna go
All right.
find somewhere to sleep.
It's because I'm always holding reins. Keeps my hands from getting calloused. Now you have pea hands now. Oh no! Look at that crowd. I'm not sure how far behind YouTube is on the streamline, but that was funny, that crowd. Howdy.
Oh, hi.
How you doing this evening?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Nice wagon you got there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm hoping to get one myself.
They're hard to come by, but well worth the effort, I tell you that, son.
Yeah, tell me about it. You're not a blacksmith, are you?
I'm not. I live out on the road running a caravan here. I'm just in here for the night.
No, same here. I'm going to Tumbleweed. I'm go work in the mines.
Best of luck with that. I haven't done none hard-breaking work like that in forever. Well, besides what I do now, but I ain't no keen on swinging a pickaxe.
Yeah, well, I ain't either, fella. It's just all the work I can find right now.
Well, if you're ever looking for work and you don't mind traveling all over the state of Monroe, I could always use an extra hand for my caravan. It's hard work. The pay comes slow, but it pays well when it does. It's all about finding folks to buy what we transport.
Well, hell, fella, hanging out in a wagon compared to being down in that cave, that's a pretty good trade.
We're around often. Are you able to lend a hand on a regular basis?
Yeah.
What's your name, son?
Name's Jody.
Jody, I'm Sturgis Mclainy.
Good to meet you, Sturgis.
Well, I don't travel at night, but come dawn, the rest of my folks and I will be on our way. You're welcome to come along and earn some money if you can hunt, gather herbs, those sort of things.
Yeah, I got yeah, I got a whole box full of herbs.
That's good. If you prove yourself as well, we can use a cook and an quarters master as well down the road.
I don't know what a quartermaster is, fella, but I sure can cook. I got a whole bunch of stew with me.
Well, what a quartermaster does is he just keeps track of the supplies the folks in the caravan need, and he helps supply them with what they need. Make sure that whenever near town, we buy what we can, and make sure we don't leave without what we need, such as water and food and other things.
Well, how about I cook for you? That might be a little too much for me.
Well, that's a start. I'm just saying if you prove yourself, we do need a quarters master, but we could always use a cook along the way as well.
Well, all right. Yeah, because, well, I need to buy a new shirt.
Let me introduce you to the rest. Come on, follow me. I think they were back here around the corner by the campfire. What would you say your name was again, son?
Name's Jody.
Jody. Jody. I hear if you say it enough times, it sticks. At least 7. Oh, Jody, they were back here. Oh, Gwen. Gwen, have you seen Kurt? Maybe not.
There was a group of people here, but,
maybe Kurt went inside. I'll check. I think Gwen's waiting for the outhouse here, so give her some space. We're looking to get our second wagon here soon, so we definitely need more hands than before. Well, what we do is we ride across the state of Monroe, doing what we can for folks, hunting along the way, gathering, fishing, and we sell what we get. Sometimes folks have us transport supplies, or folks they ride along for pay.
well, I normally do that, but by foot, not by no wagon.
Oh, it beats walking, but the lifestyle's all the same. Well, there's Kurt, actually. That's who I was looking for. Ladies, I was about to ask if you've seen Kurt.
Well, here he is.
Kurt, I found this fella outside. He's living a similar lifestyle to us, except on foot. I figure I'll bring him along to see how he does as a cook, and he will help hunt and other things as well. Go on and introduce yourself, fella, to Kurt.
Howdy, Mr. Kurt. Name's Jody.
Howdy. Why don't you have something in your holster?
Well, I ain't got the money for it.
Well, then why put it on at all? But, okay.
Well, because the knife, it kind of cuts me up on my side when I just stick it down in my pant line.
Sure. So what do you make, Jody?
Well, I usually do some mining, but this fella here, Sturgis, said he needs a cook, and well, I'm a pretty good cook if you ask me.
Okay, well, suppose we'll have to see it.
You want to try some? I got some bowls on me.
I just had something to eat just now. Maybe another time.
That's what they always say.
Here's the thing, on the road, we do need to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We hunt a lot of game, so we'll have plenty of meat to work with and some herbs. And you just tell us what we need when we are near town or somewhere we can get what you need.
Well, I can pretty much get everything off the land. Just when I go to town, I buy the bowls.
I have a few bowls in the back as well. We can hold on to them.
And well, I got my fire kit on me and my cooking pot, and well, that's about all I need.
That's good. Well, we're gonna head out towards Tumbleweed Way in the morning. We're gonna go looking for herbs and hunt some ram.
There's a lot of golden current around here, and that's really good for hydration.
That's good to know. I didn't know it was worth for.
Yeah, you just put in your bottled water, and it'll fill you right up.
That's good.
You said at the crack of dawn you're gonna be heading out.
Yep.
Well, let me get a good cup of coffee and get myself ready.
Sounds good then. Don't be late. We won't wait for you.
Oh no, sir. And thank you. And good to meet you, Mister there, Kurt.
Gotta go use the outhouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
that's another too.
No. Bringing in more folks, ain't you?
Oh, I just got a job.
I found
Hola,
Pablo.
Sturgis.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
I got my wagon now, so I'm available for the work that you was offering before.
All right. I still have plenty of it, so.
It's probably
what's your telegram?
One moment here. Let's see. It is.
Is this yet another one?
This is Pablo here. He's the fella I was telling you about. My telegram is.
One with the right.
Is
Okay.
SM7887.
All right. You said it's SM. Now, what were the numbers again?
7887.
7887. All right. Perfect. All right. I will telegram you with more information, and we can set a meeting time and place.
Sounds good. The way I'm gonna do it is that I ain't gonna go around towns, nothing like that. When folks start to know who I am, see my caravan, they come up to me, and they become a trusted person, I'll offer them a deal if they want to buy some, so it's safer that way.
That's actually a really good idea.
So if I keep a stock of it, or you know folks who want it, I can transport it as well.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Telegram me the details. We'll meet you wherever you need us to meet.
Okay, sounds good to me, amigo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was very good to see you again. I'm glad you got your wagon back.
And I ought to thank you too, Pablo. You put me on the right trail, sending me down the Valentine Way, where I met the right people, got me started real quickly.
Good, I'm glad.
I think everything comes around goes around, so I look forward to being able to help you out as well.
Yeah, I look forward to doing business with you, Sturgis. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
Hey,
Howdy.
what was that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, Batman. I didn't hear anything about the Pope stuff either, by the way. Or she'll come up in any of the videos I watch on YouTube drama-wise.
I can figure out how to do it. Oh.
Fucking going.
Hello.
For ages.
Howdy.
My name's Constance.
Well, nice to meet you, Constance. My name is Sturgis. How can I help you?
Well, Kirk said you're getting up to a bit of business.
Many business?
Well, he said y'all are moving around and I might maybe come along with you. He asked me to tell you what I'm good at. So...
All right then, let's hear.
Okay. Well, I used to work security. I can shoot half decent, right? And... what was that word he used? Versatile. And I'm an improviser. You tell me what to do, I can figure out how to do it.
Well, that's good. We definitely need more of that. You any good at hunting?
Yeah,
Do you have your own horse?
of course.
Right. Do you have any tents or anything like that for yourself?
Oh, no, but
You don't
money ain't a
need
problem.
one.
I can get some.
All right. You don't need one, but it'll make life a lot more comfortable. Do you plan to be staying with us for a while on the trail?
Well, maybe so, yeah.
We don't travel at night. We work hard. We all lend a hand for things. It's a lot of work out there, but having an extra gun never hurts, especially if ne'er-do-well's about.
Okay, all right.
Well, we're sending out Dawn, and you can show us what you can do when we set up camp out Tumbleweed Way, when we're looking to try to catch some game.
Fella, you're yelling. Shut the fuck up!
Well, it's nice to meet you. What was your name one more time?
Oh, well, I'm Constance.
It's nice to meet you, Constance. All right. Well, right at dawn, we'll see what you can do then, and hopefully it's a life for you. It's not the easiest work, but that's right. Before I forget pay, I'll write down who's been working for me. At the end of the week or so, whenever we get around to being able to sell the hall, I'll make sure folks get paid as well. Pay could be a bit slow, but it's a nice sum usually.
Okay, all right. It's okay.
And I'll make sure I write you down in my journal here.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, and we'll get to know a bit of each other then if we're going to be traveling together.
I'm sure we will. I mean, some say the way of life, you make family out here when you're on the road like we are.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they say is true then, won't we? Eh?
Hey, Gwen. Who's that, Gwen, that went on by? I didn't see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she might be off to check her telegrams.
No worries. Well, make sure you get plenty of water and things to eat. We do have food, and we have a cook who's coming along the way, but I don't know if he's going to be any good just yet. So, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, let me go see what Kirk is up to.
All right.
And round up a couple things.
Sounds good, then. Look forward to have you on.
All right. Well, I appreciate you then.
Thank you. What was that other guy's name? The big beard, the kind of like, was his name Jody? Rhodey?
No. We're going with you.
Well, you better get on your horses now, because I'm leaving.
Alright, we'll catch up with you.
Hey, Gwen.
Hey?
What was the name of the fella I introduced you guys to earlier? The cook?
You introduced a cook to us?
Maybe it was somebody else. I think it was Kurt was there, but I may have mistaken you for one of the women at the table.
I didn't catch a name, but it was the fellow with the backpack, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't catch a name for him.
I'll ask it later. I just gotta write it down for pay down the road.
Right.
Ah.
Kurt,
Hey, Sturgis.
what was the name of the fella I introduced you to?
You introduced me to someone.
Yeah, I did.
The backpack
Today.
guy.
Yeah. The cook.
The guy with the backpack.
Yeah, shit. What was it?
I want to say Jody.
Julio or something. Yeah, Jody, that's it.
All right. Just got to make sure I have the names down for when we do have pay come up.
Yeah, he seemed all right.
We'll see. You only know until you're on the road and they prove themselves or piss themselves. Good morning, Jody. Can you check the tack on the horse, make sure it's good? This one back here's getting bad, but I do have a replacement, at least. Small one's name is Princess, the big one's Bill.
The hell did my horse go?
Seems like my others are gonna be late. You can sit next to me, you can ride in the back if you want, it's up to you.
Does someone usually sit up there? Oh.
It's been Kurt, but Kurt's not here, so Kurt doesn't have a spot right now, does he? He's late.
I don't know. I just want to take his spot. That fella's kind of,
Why
anyway.
don't you hop in the back then?
Yeah, I'll do that.
We'll ride real slow so it ain't too bumpy none.
Yeah, that's what they say. The early bird, he's gonna get the worm every time.
He only
We'll
tried
be right
on
back.
that.
Hey, you want to come with? There's some people injured.
All right, where's Kurt going? We need to get on the road.
They're having trouble with the horses right now.
Can I hop on the passenger seat, or do you?
Go ahead, Kurt's late. Kurt loses his seat.
Yes. Perfect. How you doing?
I'm doing swell.
That's good.
Despite Kurt wasting goddamn precious time.
Yeah, I know.
You ready yet, Kurt?
You right on ahead, I'll catch up to you.
You sure about that? You never know where
Yeah.
we're headed.
I know where you're headed, yeah. Don't wait.
I'm near it. We won't be in it right away.
I'll find you.
All right. All right, everyone, enough waiting. Let's get going.
Just smell for the good stew.
On the road. Here we go.
I see why Kurt's walking now.
And we stopped.
I've been around.
I've never been to Tumbleweed before.
Tumbleweed. Out in the desert.
I used to live at way back when.
Ah, did you?
I used to pass through here down Mexico way, but I ran into some trouble. That's for another time, but to say the least, it made my enterprise less than it is now.
Well, there's heaven out here, I tell you.
Yeah, welcome to the West.
It's a life I lead, and I know it is what it is. You just gotta understand the risks out here. The lifestyle on the road is dangerous. You never know who you might come across. But on the same side, you might come across fortunes you've never known. Be all kinds of interesting folk.
Oh yeah, that much is true, definitely.
Hell yeah. You never know what's going on in the desert.
Do be careful of rattlesnakes. We don't need no one dying on the trail.
No, you don't want to get bit by a snake. We are down here in the desert. Made no sense there, but we're cowboys, dead or alive.
I tell you what, I hope they know where to find us.
I'm sure Kurt will find his way. He's clever.
He'll find his
Oh yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Dead or alive.
he said he didn't know you a long time.
You'll be here.
He's known me since he was 19 years old.
Oh shit. Okay.
He'll make it dead
You
or alive.
He works hard. He'd be a bit grouchy, though.
Nah, it's okay. Can't we all?
I know I
Yeah.
can be fickle on occasion as well, as long as you ain't slacking.
Yeah.
We're gonna circle up right here.
We're circling and stopping. We're catching the sunlight. It's actually pretty. Oh wow, look at this sunset. Oh yeah. Pretty. Oh look, it's about dawn. I'm gonna try to finish this song before I hop out of this way. Go
Oh, hey, look, Sturgis.
Game right there. Look at that. Well, shit. Well, we know which way they went. Might be trail. I'm gonna get camp set up.
That one got scared stiff.
Y'all want me to go look for some meat while y'all get set up?
If you want to run out there and grab the game, if you bring it back here, I'll skin it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck them all up. And then you're gonna make some good stew out of it.
Oh, look at that. We didn't have to wait all too long now.
All right.
Oh, hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
We trying out there fellas cooking.
That's what we're doing right now. Judd, if you set up the campfire, we got meat in the back. Feel free to go through and see what you can cook.
I already got a whole bunch of stew ready to go.
Oh, perfect. I know I'm hungry. If someone wants to ride off and collect Constance, I bet she's hungry too, but she'll probably be back with some game here in a second.
We may. Yeah. I see Connie there, so maybe I'll head in the opposite direction.
I think this is going to be a good day. Plenty of hands today. That's what we needed. I see some herbs back this way. I'm going to grab them. Kurt, any worries out there I should know of?
Not that I see.
All right. Let's hope it stays that way. Dude, we have so many people out. This is so good. I'm loving it. I want to invite everyone to my Discord when I get a chance. But if we can get those people in the Discord, I'll ask them if they can find a way to play the music a little lower through their mic. Because it is really loud. Which is not the worst thing in the world. It's just I want to be able to talk as well. How's the food coming?
Got the stew already, and I put down a little coffee and a little whiskey there.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
At least the next time around you can choose somewhere we can hitch.
All right. Not any good rocks?
Probably not too much, but I'll see if I find something. That's a good haul.
Yep.
It's bigger than you.
Are you really missing Mr. Sturgis's table?
We could use one of them next. Keep that in mind. Grab some food, Constance.
Me there? Where do you want me to sit this? You said you're skinning me.
Right here's fine.
Okay, alright. Oh, damn it. Damn it, he's heavy.
Oh, look at that. Ugh.
Yep. It's dirty work, but someone's got to do it. Here you go. Here's some extra bowls.
Oh, thank you.
While folks are busy, you can... Well, I see a boar. Look for herbs in between. Hell yeah, Tree Squirrel. Thank you very much, man. I can't wait to check it out when I get a chance. Thank you for the gifted game, man. And we got some really good story going here, RP-wise. Thank you again, brother. Ooh, raw pork. Those are good times. Those were fun. Senior Clutch, welcome in, brother. How you doing? I think John's got to worry about losing his position to Constance. Unless John wants to be our doctor.
Well, I ain't no good at doctoring, so he's safe there, I guess.
Yeah, but he'll bug you a lot because you're pretty.
Oh, my. Who said that?
Just so you know, when you meet John eventually.
I will keep that in mind.
John was one of the men in their house the day that he was sick.
Oh.
He's
Gotcha.
probably the most chatty one out of all that you remember.
He means well, but sometimes people gotta set him straight, I think. My back.
Those jumps were impressive. So this is the handiwork of that Jody. Mr. Sturgis.
Huh?
Well, this stew here is the handiwork of that one.
It is.
Jody. Where did he run off to?
I told him to go pick some herbs. I need to lay my head down for a moment.
Alrighty.
Hopefully ain't nothing a mess. That's an annoying bug. I gotta get the menu down. Yeah, I gotta find a buyer. I'm doing really good, senor. I'm a really good RP. It's a good slow burn. We got a lot of people working together. It's some good stuff. I think we have a really unique thing going on the server. I look forward to see more of it. But if you guys are enjoying on the Twitch side of things, make sure you check out my YouTube channel as well, where I God, I've been having so many connection issues lately. It's frustrating. My provider has been throttling my internet all day. I hate when they're like, we don't do that, but it's like evident. You can see it happening on the thing.
Yep. Yep.
I couldn't find any more animals.
That's all right. We can try around here a little longer. If we don't come up with anything, we'll move down the trail.
All right. I'm gonna try for up the hill. See what I can find.
All right. Best of luck.
Uh-huh.
I'll be out and about around the perimeter if you need me.
Alrighty.
Who was that fella back there?
This West.
Wes. Found our trail. How are you?
That wasn't that hard. I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing well. You looking for work?
Well, sure am.
Well, you got a horse? You got a gun?
I got a gun. What do you want me to do?
I want you to go out and try to find some game and bring it back here. Herbs. Just like the others.
Sure, all right.
If you're hungry, there's food. Starting to feel like the old days, ain't it, Kurt?
No. A little bit closer.
Just need a few more wagons now.
If I had my rifle, I'd be probably doing a bit of hunting myself.
I can always use someone watching the wagon with me. I don't want to leave and come back to camp being ransacked by someone. Hey, doing good work, by the way. Besides you being late this morning, of course.
I think I'm fitting to find myself some proper bed sometime soon.
A proper what?
Some rest, bed.
If you need it. Tumbleweed ain't too far, just right over that hill up ahead yonder.
I'll try to hold out for that much.
Once the sun's starting to set, I think we'll wrap things up and head towards that town. And a good place for folks to rest for a bit, and doesn't leave you out in the middle of nowhere. Howdy, Gwen. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. I don't know what is with all these goddamn pheasants, but all of them have mange. Every single one of them. I shot 2 out of the goddamn sky, and they fell down, and they looked like shit.
That's how the birds are. They're not much meat anyways. Bigger game does the job. I did see some pigs out yonder this way.
Yeah, I think Constant head that way.
I see one of us out there.
Yeah.
You could always try the hill behind us. I heard turkeys out that way.
Turkeys.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Cook's good.
Oh, crap.
I'm happy with his work.
Yeah, where'd he head off to?
I told him to go out and look for herbs. That's what he's doing.
Alright. Alright, I'll find some goddamn turkeys.
I think the next important thing, you and a few of us others that I trust, is we ought to find some people to sell to. Wagon's starting to get full. Well, not even close to full, but we definitely have a paycheck in there. And I had killed West for today. killed West in my book now as well. Any luck, Jody?
Oh, yeah. I got a whole bunch of stuff.
All right, go ahead and put it in the back of the wagon there.
You want to see what I got first?
Why not? Let's see. You know folks that sell too.
No. Well, people barely buy my stew.
Well, that's going to change now that you're with us.
Look at all that.
That's good. That's a good find right there.
Yeah, not too bad.
When we do find out prices, let me know so we can keep it in a ledger so we're staying consistent.
Here, let me give. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I don't know. Let me just give this to you.
All right.
How long we gonna be here for? I can go get more.
At least until the sun starts to set, and then we got to ride to Tumbleweed.
Oh, hold on. Let me get some coffee and I'll get back on.
For the sun setting, that'll take a while.
It will. We got plenty of time. What were you saying earlier, Kurt?
I don't recall I said anything earlier.
I think he was
Saying
about
Jody's
to.
here.
Jody's here. Okay. I tell you, my hearing is getting worse day by day. You have to start yelling at me. Now that's a catch right there. Look at that. Good work.
This one was hard. This one was like above the cliffside. I missed several times getting out of it.
If you're hungry, get some food, some coffee.
Will do. Thank you. Oh, it looks great.
Yep.
I love my new bow. It really works wonders.
Well, you can get a lot of practice out here with us.
Yeah, long distance is what this bow is really good for. The shorter one's good for shorter distance.
Will you remind me of your name again?
Melody.
Melody. Let me write you down for work.
That's okay. I'm happy to just help you guys.
Well, just in case you go changing your mind.
All right.
All right. Here we are.
This is good.
I'm glad he's worth his salt. Jody does good.
Is it more seasoning, like salt and pepper, or is it more salt?
You'll have to ask him. He's the chef when he gets back. Jody's the one wearing the backpack.
Where do you want this stuff, Sturgis?
Right in the back over here. Right back here. I'm gonna walk the perimeter again, see what I can scavenge up.
Animal. Okay.
Well, if you would have hit that one, it probably would have been unedible afterwards.
Yeah.
I thought you were in a gunfight with a ghost or something. So, West, tell me a little about yourself.
What's that?
Tell me a little about yourself.
That's what it sounded like.
There's nothing really much to tell.
Is that whiskey? Shit.
Not one thing. If we're going to be riding
Nah.
together a bit, I ought to know a little about you.
Well, I mean, I'm just a man out of his luck right now. Need a little cash, that's all. So I'm willing to help out.
That's good. Well, you ought to consider then that you're a man within his luck, that you're here with us. The fact that you found the caravan as well.
I guess I am then, huh?
Yep. Fortunes change with the winds.
I'm sweating bullets out here.
I think, everyone around here stay at camp. When the rest get back, we're going to move the caravan up towards Tumbleweed.
All right. Gonna just
Come
stand in
on.
the shade here. Yeah.
It's hot out there. Hopefully soon enough I'll have another wagon. It'll make it a little easier for us to stay shaded when we need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the shade is nice.
What's the plan, Sturgis?
Well, after this, we're going to finish cleaning up the game we've collected, head towards Tumbleweed Way. If we're lucky, we'll find someone who wants to buy some of the pelts or whatever else we gathered. If not, we'll lay up there for a bit, get a few drinks, then consider heading on back towards the east. Head out to the Heartlands, look for some ginseng and more game. Buck and deer hide in general will do us well. I know a buyer right off the back, but part of the game right now, if you're running with the caravan, to help us sell things faster, we all got to sniff out folks to sell to. Makes it a little easier. Once we can sell what we have bulk here, I can start handing out paychecks. Until then, we're a wagon full of supplies and no money.
Now, what's your goal? What you aiming for?
Well, I'm looking to turn this
Doing
caravan
business?
back into an enterprise again, where I have about 5 or 6 of them lined up wherever we go, transporting goods for folks all across the state of Monroe.
You can sell some of the stuff up in Tumbleweed, right?
We'll sell the small things like raccoon hides and stringy game meat to the local butcher for a quick paycheck there, but for the real things that folks want to buy, it's worth a damn. We gotta go to the right people.
Right. Oh man, it's fucking hot.
It sure is.
That it is. But I think today has been a good day. And that means something.
On your travels, you haven't happened to find a running into an Irish fella?
I've met a few Irish folks along the way, but none that stand out. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I'm looking for a lost soul, so to speak.
Well, there's plenty of those these days with all the hardship going around.
Ran into an Irish traveler in Van Horn a couple days back. He's looking for his brother.
What are their names?
Billy O'Reilly.
Billy O'Reilly. Does he run a coach?
I don't think so. As far as I know, they just got here. They split up looking for one another.
Well, what's the other's name?
I don't know. I just call him O'Reilly.
Oh, the O'Reillys then. Separated. All right. Well, if I hear anything about it, I'll let you know then.
I appreciate that, Sturgis.
We'll come across all kinds of folks out here, that's for sure.
Any of which that stood out to you the most?
Pecker-headed lawman who wasted our time owes us a bit of money for interrupting our operations. Other day, we're working hard, and they said they promised to give us compensation for wasting our time, mistaking Kurt for another. Then they brought us into town. Town surely afterwards broke out into a shootout. The law had lost that fight from what it's seen and brought us into danger as well. Fortunately, that's the opposite of our duty right now. Opposite of their duty, I mean. They did a little protecting that day.
Well, the law can be assholes at times.
That's true.
Yeah, everyone's been talking about the new lawwoman of Armadillo. I believe her name is Annabelle?
She making a reputation for herself, I take it?
Seems like it.
Jody, stick around. I'm going to be living here soon.
All right.
Did you find anything?
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Princess? Bill.
Whole bunch of that.
Good work, Gwen. Now we're just waiting for Constance to get back and we can saddle up.
All right. This last one I'm doing.
Mind calling your horse over so I ain't get kicked?
Yep. Give me a sec. There. Just butcher it if you want.
There we are. There we are.
God damn, it's fucking hot out here.
Well, I'm glad you know how to butcher as well, Mr. West. Saves me a bit of time.
Years of practice. Come on.
So you found Kurt. What else?
Little bit of tobacco. It's freaking time. And,
Gwen, by any chance, you see where Constance got off too?
No. I ain't seen.
She's been gone the longest. Maybe I might be able to spot her out there somewhere.
Did she say where she's headed?
I don't think she did this time around, but...
Well, god damn. No. Kurt, hey.
Yeah.
Last I heard, I was heading this way in this direction, and she said we were going in opposite directions. So I'm gonna assume she's out yonder or out that way somewhere.
Well, that reminds me of it. When we get back to being organized, the buddy system in pairs, just in case someone gets bit by a rattlesnake, they ain't stuck out there on their lonesome none. What a way to
You
go.
want to check that way? I'll check the other way.
We're getting more numbers now. We can do it.
We can.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna begin packing up the camp here.
Whereabouts you saw her?
I'm gonna assume she went west or east. You check west, I'll check east.
Here, Sturgis, you keep this bedroll.
I appreciate it. I'll put it in the back of the wagon here. Have to buy a few of these.
Yeah, you got a full wagon.
It's about time we sail soon and get some paychecks out. So folks have money in their pocket.
Well, maybe she's in Tumbleweed already.
Well, we don't want to leave yet until we've waited long enough, just in case they come back and find themselves lost. I don't want to leave anyone out to a cruel fate out here. If I can avoid
I
it.
don't know. Why don't you head to Tumbleweed and I'll wait here for them to come back?
Yeah, I mean, there's already several people looking for her.
We had some
Just in
folks
case.
ride out. We'll wait a bit longer.
I was only saying it just in case you miss her. In case she is in Tumbleweed and she comes back to her.
All right, if we miss her, Mr. West, I appreciate that then.
Sure. I'll wait here with, what's your name?
Oh, I'll wait with you. No, name's John.
Oh, no.
My name's Caleb.
Good to meet you, Mr. Caleb. My friend, they just like to call me Dot.
Dot?
Dot, like a little dot.
Dot, okay. Okay, Dot.
Um,
Fine.
Well, we got a bit of time before the sun starts to hit the ridge there. A rule of law for myself is we don't travel at night unless the city's within a skip and a step away, but I know we're still a bit of ways out from Tumbleweed.
Yeah, well, it's pretty
ain't
smart.
Tumbleweed just over that ledge over there?
I think around a ledge or two. I ain't quite sure from this angle. But when we get to Tumbleweed, a successful day calls for some drinking, and I could use a whiskey. That's for sure.
I think we all need a whiskey. And some good tunes.
And a cigarette.
That's right. And if we're lucky, when pay comes around, we'll have a new wagon. Make traveling a little more comfortable for everyone.
Yeah, I just hope no one gets hurt in the process.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
It's a risk to come out here, but with any risk, there's a good outcome. Life out on the road, out here in the hills, it's a hard one, but it's a good one.
Yeah, Sturgis, it's a risk just driving around in a wagon full of stuff. Just gotta be careful.
We take risks every day. As long as we look out for each other, make the right calls, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can
I need to
teach
get
you
myself some new steel, because these guns are shit. As soon as I do, I got your back.
I appreciate that. And I look forward to see if you prove yourself out here to me. And if you do, well, anyone who does, I have rewards for those folks. Positions in the caravan that require trust.
Got a rider coming to Warses right now. Maybe this is the girl you're looking for.
It's not.
Looks like Gwen.
Her come back yet?
Not yet.
No.
Shit, I didn't see her none.
What's up on the ridge over there? Are those horses with men? I can't tell at this distance.
Those are horses.
There's a lot of horses everywhere.
All right.
Well, listen, like I said, if you guys want to go to Tumbleweed, just in case you miss your friend, I'll wait here. If she shows up, we'll bring her to Tumbleweed.
Well,
We'll wait for Kurt, and when Kurt gets back, we'll do just that then. Losing daylight. If anyone does go searching for her at nightfall, it's on your own risk.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, the sun's coming down.
Well, all right. All right. All right. Hey. Hey.
Who's that out there? Right behind the ridge.
I don't think it's anybody. Some old peckerhead, I think.
I don't know, Sturgis. That's a pretty long time to be gone.
Why the hell is the black horse bigger than the brown horse?
Oh, the small one's Princess, the big one's Bill.
Billy Big Balls?
Now, Constance said she can handle herself, and she's quite handy for rifle. But if a rattler got her, that's a different story. She said she can take care of her own. I think we gotta get a move on.
Say, I'm gonna ride up to that ranch and ask if anybody's seen any woman wander through. I'll catch up with you. I'm sure I will. Hey, come on.
Jody, you waiting here?
Yeah, I'll stay here with Mr. Taylor.
All right. Be safe, the both of you.
Yeah, we will. You too.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
Believe it or not, this happens to be a common occurrence, especially when you have new folks about and we're still getting to learn their habits.
Yeah. Thank you for this.
You're welcome, and you're welcome to join us again. It'd be hard to miss us out there on the road, but every day my caravan grows and we're looking towards that second wagon. One day you'll see 5.
You know what song you remind me of right now?
Who? Make sure I headed the right way.
I think so.
All right, there we are. Who do I remind you of?
You remind me of the song.
Oh, let's hear it then. I'll shut up. This is good.
We are on this journey, heading to Tumbleweed. I'm tagging along with a nice man who helps other people just explore this life, and it's very, very nice to be with you, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting back there. If they see her, but we're headed towards town. Man, would you mind for a moment, please?
Yeah.
We're headed back to town before the sun sets. Mr. West and Jody are waiting just in case she shows back up there. But I told them they ought to head back once it gets dark to Tumbleweed.
All right. We did tell her we'd stay there until sundown, so that gives her only a little bit of time left.
She did say she can take care of herself, so I hope her words mean something.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right.
Anyways, thought that song reminded me.
It was a nice song. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard it before, but I don't hear much music anyways. You write
No, you
that one
shouldn't.
yourself?
No, I didn't. Plenty of people know it. I just like playing it.
It's very upbeat and nice.
Mhm.
A little sad considering someone's missing right now, but I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, well, I guess Megan waits for no one.
I can't wait
But
when we got
they know
tons
where
of
they're
folks.
going. They know where we're going though.
They do.
Are you looking at more people?
Well, I got some folks. I sent a telegram. They're making their way here. They said they'll take a train eventually. And they'll join up with us, folks who rode with me in the past. And I think by the time they arrive, we'll have our second wagon. I'm looking at getting about 12 folks together. Full-on caravan, ready to go anywhere we need.
Ain't nobody was there.
Oh, that's a shame. She knows where we're going, though.
Yeah. Let a woman know who's riding by on her own. And there might be a woman out here on her own, too.
If we're lucky, we'll get to our tumbleweed. I should be drinking there in the saloon.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Kurt makes it.
Backing it up. And why is one horse bigger than the other?
Well, I bought this from a fellow named Miss Duff in Blackwater.
Huh. You know the horse on the left? I have a horse just like that. His name's Teddy.
Well, I bet they get along kindly then if they met.
Yeah, probably.
They're fine horses. They got a good temperament, I like to think. They haven't done me wrong yet, and they've enjoyed the journey. And I bet they enjoy that I don't ride them too hard, none either.
Say, where'd Wes get off to?
West is waiting back at the old camp for a little bit
Yeah.
longer, just in case she came
All right.
on through. With Jody as well. Kurt said he'd meet us in Tumbleweed. He had stopped by before you did.
All right.
Do you know if have you been to Tumbleweed?
Once a while back, when I was coming back through from Mexico. It's the first time I could get to on foot.
Do you know if they have a piano next door?
I don't remember. Maybe. I haven't been back here since. My bad running.
You're bad running. Is it a long story?
It is. I'll keep
It
it
is.
short. But I had a bigger caravan before this. Take it slow in case
Oh,
it
is
don't
this
fit.
gonna fit? Oh, yeah, sort of, kind of. Oh, it's fit. Yep, we're okay. Wow, this tunnel doesn't even fit your wagon.
Just barely it does. Well, I lost, just say, everything dear and near to me, kin, in my old business down Mexico way, ambushed by some ne'er-do-wells. And I'm just getting back on my feet not too long ago.
Well, you're very strong. Oh, tumbleweed. What's that?
I think that's a smoke locker
Smoke locker. What's a smoke locker?
for smoking meats so they last longer.
Oh. Wait, that's like... So it's like dried meat?
Uh-huh.
Like jerky?
I think.
Huh.
Yeah.
There's a saloon over there.
Howdy. Well, I hope the others make it back safe and sound.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, there is one.
Wait, there is? Oh my god, there is one.
No, didn't see her.
I wanna ask.
Huh?
But I don't know who works here.
I don't know who works here either. It's been empty every time I came by.
Really?
Uh-huh.
So you think that they wouldn't mind me playing?
Well, there's two ways you can see it. They won't mind, or they'll mind when they find out. Then you know it's a no.
I'm gonna be playing some music, y'all, so...
Sturgis, we didn't see her.
Well, that's a shame. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Jody. These things happen out on the road like this. And she said she can take care of herself. She's a strong woman. And She said she's good with a rifle. So I have faith in her.
Oh, yeah. But she was so pretty.
Well, I know you're worried. I'll let her know that you was thinking about her if I see her next.
Yeah. And, what was her name?
Constantine. Or Constance, yes.
All right.
It's a beautiful night.
Well, I gotta tell you, Jody, I'm impressed with your cooking and your hard work, so I'll have you on as much as you want to be a part of this caravan. We definitely need folks who know how to cook and take care of the others.
Yeah. Just send me a telegram or tell me where to find you, and I'll be ready to go.
Will you take mine right now? Write it down and send me one. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, sure thing.
SM 7887.
Oh, that's easy to remember.
It is. When dawn comes around, we'll start heading back towards the east and get back to work out that way. Maybe some of Mick Duff's employees might be about and we can sell some of the haul. Speaking of, let's get some folks money in their pockets tonight. I have some game we can sell to the butcher here. Nice playing there, it was beautiful.
Okay, this next song goes to a little hunting squad earlier today.
Hey, Sturgis.
Howdy.
Kurt route out again. Said stay put and save him some whiskey. He'll be back.
All right.
I'm okay. I got a lot of meat.
That's good. if you want to hand over the meat, we're gonna hand out some paychecks for some of the stuff we can give to the butcher.
Alrighty.
Was worried about you, but I'm glad you're found and you're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Here you are.
Thank you kindly. Go inside, get some rest, get a drink, and you all have pay here soon.
No, already. You coming in? Are we moving around? It's loud around here.
Piano's loud.
Yeah, it is. Come on.
You want to sit here and listen to this, Sturgis? You're what?
I was saying sometimes it's hard to talk over the music, and I'll let her know that if she rides with us, a song here and there is not a problem, but if it's the whole ride, we gotta be able to hear each other talk for working's sake.
I'll break her damn guitar myself if she does that.
All right, here's your pay.
Let me get off. Some tricks today, ain't you? Alright. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Me? Oh.
You work today as well. There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you.
That's not everything, of course. That's just some of the pay.
Well, it's okay.
Pardon. Gwen, your pay.
Oh, yes.
Mr. West.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, thank you, Sturgis.
You're welcome. Thanks for the hard work. And once you're done with that pretty song, I have your pay as well, Melody.
Ooh, yeah, it's payday for me, and it's very nice, 'cause I'm so goddamn broke.
All's well today, ends well. Shoots us out farther than most.
Wow.
Feels good to
hey,
play the
that
piano.
was wow.
Oh, Maddie. Money, money, money. Always sunny. in a woman's purse.
There'll be more of that when we sell the important stuff. Hopefully we can find a buyer soon.
Oh, look, it's a guitar over there.
All right, folks, comes dawn. I'll begin the wagon ready. I don't wait for none if you're late.
All right. Then we dance all night long. Unless, actually, you know what?
Well, if anyone's curious, we're headed to the Heartlands next for ginseng and deer hunting.
All right. Ginseng and deer hunting?
I have a buyer for pelts in Blackwater. They need it over at the blacksmith. And then I know folks in Armadillo who want to buy ginseng at 35 cents a pop.
All right.
Is there a telegram in this town?
That's a good question. I think the nearest one is by the Benedict.
You're right about that. I remember now.
Is there stables here?
You ever done caravanning before, Mr. West?
Not really. Not this kind. I've traveled with people before, but, not picking herbs and hunting and stuff. But I mean, it's all good.
It's hard work, but it's an honest life. And that's what some can only hope for these days.
Yep, you could say that again.
What kind of work was it you done in the past?
Done all kinds of things, Sturgis.
Do you share if you feel like it?
I don't like talking about my past. That ain't important.
Well, fair enough. It is what it is. After today, do you feel like sticking with us for a long haul?
I think I'll stick around for a while. Yeah, why not?
That's good to hear.
I need the money. You need the people.
Men who know how to use rifles and can be trusted upon is important. And that's what I need.
You can trust me with your life.
Well, that's good to hear then. I think after we head up towards the Heartlands, there's a few other places I ought to take a look into. Folks are saying there's a shortage of, what was the herb? Oregano. If you forgot where that grows, you get a lot of that, folks will pay more for it. And I'm sure our cook would love to have some oregano as well.
Oh, yeah. Oregano and thyme, that's, well, don't get much better.
There we go. Is there, do you know a folk by the name of Eugene by any chance?
Eugene?
Jody.
No, that's the fella, Mr. Caleb. That's who I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah. He did mention something about Eugene.
I got stopped twice today. Someone asking if I was Eugene.
Well, it'll be hard to mistake the two of you. Eugene doesn't have a beard, and he's a young man, maybe the age of 18.
Yeah, that's what it said, and he's real skinny.
He is, and he was keen on this kind of work as well.
Maybe he's a son I didn't know I had.
Maybe. Traveling the world looking for his pa.
Maybe Maria. Well, if she was the only one, so it would have had to been Maria.
All right. Oh, is that a little... Oh, you can change your hair back here. That's interesting.
Is there a poker table upstairs, if I remember right?
I think so. I'll go check.
Who wants to lose
hey.
their day wages to me?
They got blackjack up there.
Not blackjack, poker.
Oh, is there poker? Like, I'm really bad at poker.
That there is. Minimum buying is $5.
Like, buying $5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
$5. That's all I earned.
I have a
See what I
mean
can make
poker
out of this.
face, so if you lose your money, don't go crying to me.
Wait, hold on.
Just gotta wait for one more.
Yeah, I accidentally put way too much in. Also, I just...
Oh, hey, take it easy now. We're not there yet.
No, I'm sorry. I need to wash my face real quickly.
Sure.
Oh, she probably won't mind if we start a round without her.
Hey, you think they got a inside bathroom out here?
Out this way? I don't know about that, none.
You can take it. I ain't half shit.
Neither did I. It's been a while since I had a good game of poker. Maybe I'll fit a table in the back of one of the wagons sometime.
Get it out of camp.
Uh-huh. After nights like these, folks, they like to spend their money. I'll raise you.
All right.
We'll see what dirty cards you have then.
Sure will.
I was betting on that last club.
Yeah. I was betting on the last card. I don't really have anything. I think I just beat you on a high card.
And all I needed was one more club, and I would have had a full house. It's better to know beforehand than after, but what's gambling without a little bit of gambling? I'll raise you.
Sure.
I ought to earn that money back, am I right?
You can try.
What do you have there?
Right.
I bet you $1 I have this.
You probably do. Straight.
Mm-hmm. With a pair of 10s.
This could either go many ways. One being good. No, one being bad, 10 being good.
Well, I can't say I would feel bad about taking my employees' money, but they have free will on the side to play here.
That is true.
Yep, I like to gamble.
I have a friend who's really good at gambling. Fuck this.
You never know what the hidden cards might reveal.
You don't. Oof. Damn. Who's it gonna be?
You have this one.
Wow, very giving.
What'd you
Ma'am,
have?
did you have a
anyways?
6?
I
No.
had
I
a
wish.
queen and an 8 of hearts. Both of them. So I was kind of hoping for straight.
I won on 2s.
I would have been embarrassing to lose on if I kept betting.
Yep, it wasn't a great hand.
All right. All right.
Let's see the flop.
Lord have mercy on someone's soul.
Yeah, I'm in high. I'm looking for him.
So who has the hand?
Sure, why not?
You guys have it.
Yeah, I don't have shit.
Let's test that theory about that then.
That's all yours.
Yeah, I had the straight.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? I just got $2 from the stake. Shit.
Oh, this is great.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Wonderful.
You don't sound too proud of those hands before the flop. You never
What
know.
the hell? 25 cents or more? Greedy.
God damn it. You got $1.75.
So who has a jack?
Well, I'm just going on in.
So you have the jack.
Listen, you have to test that theory.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh.
I had a pair.
Imagine if you had a jack.
That's where all the jacks were, on the damn table.
Yeah. Yeah, come back.
One on a pair of kings. My lord.
I had nothing. Please give me something I can actually work with.
I see that.
What the hell? Why is it always...
God damn it, 50 cents.
You know what, you guys? Because you did this to me.
I gotta make up for
A
what
whole
I
dollar.
lost.
Man, did you just chuck $1 in there? God damn it.
$5 is starting to look a little small
Wow.
now, ain't it, son?
$1 more. $1 again.
Somebody's got it too.
I'll call it.
I'll call it.
All right, let's see.
Check.
Wow.
Hey, you got my king from the last time.
It's getting real close to another straight there at the end.
Well, hey, at least you lost.
There'll be plenty more money to make on the way back to the Heartlands.
It's alright, I can lose $15.
Well, I'm going all in.
I'm here to clean the game up now.
Wow, okay. Oh, okay, $3.
All right, what do we have here?
All right, here we go. Oh, wow,
I
wow.
needed a 6, and I would have been happy on that table. You guys split the pot.
We did. We took half your money. Are you all in?
All in. On the blind.
Well, I'm doing it too. Taking a risk.
Oh my.
Thank you.
No problem.
We split
shit.
it.
God damn it.
Yeah, and I lost all mine. Well, that's me. I knew I was gonna lose.
Hey, thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy my money.
Hello, folks.
Somehow you
Thanks, spot for one more.
Sure.
Join in.
I appreciate that. How big are we playing tonight?
We're playing pretty small. We don't got
not
much. $5 bets when we came in.
Fair enough.
$50. That might outplay us all.
I'm sure it might. Not too good anyway.
That's what they all say, ain't it?
I suppose so.
Hello, how are we doing? Room for one more?
Sure.
Come on in. What's your folks' names, by the by? Name is Sturgis Mclainy.
Good to meet you, Sturgis.
My name is Billy Joe O'Reilly.
I'm Jimmy Lee O'Reilly.
Oh, the brothers have found each other. That's what Wes was telling me about.
Yeah, I was one of Caleb who ran into one of you fellas.
We found each other, Billy. When we find each other. Been together since birth, I'd say.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Yeah.
Sure, they're talking about Finley, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Is he another brother?
I ran into a O'Reilly brother down in Van Horn. That wasn't one of you.
That'd be me, there.
That was you. You said you were looking for your brother.
Sure, I found him anyway, but it was like 2 minutes after.
Fucking ages.
One story begins and one story ends.
I wish my story with that fella would end for fucking good, I tell you know.
Feck off, bye.
So who has that straight? Pair of tens. Beats my pair of eights.
Nice hand. You lot live in Tumbleweed or what?
I didn't quite catch what you said over the music.
Yeah, it's
very loud music, isn't it?
Yeah, well, do you live in Tumbleweed?
No, I live by the road. It's my wagon out there.
Oh, yeah?
Caravan by nature.
It's a good way to travel.
Yep, come dawn, we'll all be out of here, me and my employees.
Your employees? What do you do?
A caravan. Don't make me say it again.
So we just,
Why, you just travel around, is it?
Travel around, hunting, gather supplies, sell them.
Transport, delivery, you name it.
Very good.
It's very loud music, isn't it?
It sure is.
It's fierce load. Can't think about what I'm going to be doing next.
Take it. I want to leave with my winnings.
Anyway.
Have a good one.
You take it easy.
Fellas, take it easy.
Let's just up and downstairs.
I at least raise another money. You got more than me.
Fucking,
I'm all out anyway.
yeah, no. Nearly at the straight.
Oh, I had the straight.
Did you? I had Jack 10.
Fair enough, boy.
Well, that's enough for me. This table's a little bigger than me, and I've been playing for a bit. I don't want to come out with at least $7 on top of my 5 I had.
You're grand. You're grand. Or we might as well get out of there anyway. It seems like the game's.
I'm sure it's disintegrated.
If you got here
Yeah.
earlier, there was more of us playing. You get the tail
Oh, yeah.
end.
As soon as you lose.
Exactly. But I was already losing a bit of money there, and I'm breaking just barely even.
Ah, that's how it is.
That's all you
Back
can
to
ask
where
for,
you were
isn't it?
ages ago, anyway.
Exactly. All right.
All right, have a good one, all right?
I'll be around, just checking on my horses is all.
Oh, let me get my bag. I almost forgot.
Well, I came out just barely on top. The last
That's
game.
good. Where's everybody?
Out and about. They know come dawn that we're going to be getting out of here, so they'll make their way back to the wagon. Besides, Heartlands probably get us more money than out this way. Hunting was good, but it wasn't what we needed. We were looking for rams, and nobody came back with rams, unfortunately.
I'll keep my eye out next time. I didn't know.
It's fine. All the herbs we can find, and then out this way, rams. When we leave town, we'll stop by the telegram station, and then go on past Armadillo straight to the Heartlands.
Sure.
We have plenty of time till then.
You always been a man of the road?
I have. My ma, my pa were doing this when I was young. And that's all I've known my entire life. And of course, when they passed, I inherited it.
Your parents live long?
I like to think so. They got to their 40s, which I think most men and women can only hope for, especially in the amount of work I do. I outlived them, of course.
What happened to them?
Oh, they got sick of cholera on the road. Sad affair.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sturgis.
That is what it is.
I bet you're making them proud, though, carrying on the family tradition.
I sure I am. They might not be too happy that my original founding that they inherited to me was pillaged by fucking ne'er-do-wells on the border of Mexico crossing the river. Lost my kin and my enterprise all one day.
Well, on the bright side, you got it back. You're moving up in the world again.
I'm aiming to have it left for a predecessor one day since I have no children. So when my time comes, Kurt will inherit the enterprise, I think, if he sticks around.
It's awful nice of you.
Well, I ain't gonna do nothing with it when I'm dead, so I figure make a living, make a name for myself, and give it along.
Carry on the family name, even though you're gone.
How about that? Kurt ain't got the same last name as me. He could change the name of the business if he wants. I've just been calling it, I forget it. I'll look at what I wrote on the side of the wagon there.
We all forget things sometimes, Sturgis.
Mclainy,
Way of the world.
Mclainy, Strider, something like that.
Plenty of room by the fire.
Feel free to join us.
All right. Thank you.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. It's hot out here in the day, but it's kind of chilly at night.
It's cold, but it's like walking into a frozen room.
It's ain't it funny how it's out here's two sides of a coin, hot on one side, cold on the other, two extremes in one place.
Yeah,
If it ever
it's always
rained
like
out
that
here
out
and you
here.
lit it, it'd snow, I think.
Those O'Reilly fellas,
What about them?
just be careful on the road. They ain't who you see, you know, who you think they are.
Did they tell you a little about themselves in the past?
No. When I was riding into Valentine a couple of hours back, there was two people robbing some folk at the side of the road, pretending to be lawmen, trying to hide that accent. I ain't stupid.
Ain't
Just
that
be
a
careful.
shame?
Yeah, there's a few folks who wrote in because they robbed the Valentine Bank.
Is that them riding off back there?
No. But they might be part of the same group. I don't know.
There's a lot of bad out here, and it's always good to keep our wits about us. I'm not sure where Kurt went off to, but he's got a keen eye for these kind of things. I guess Wes does as well. Good to have him here with us.
Huh.
Well, folks, dawn's cracking at the edge there. I'm gonna get the wagon here ready, and a couple more minutes we'll head out.
Sure thing.
Princess, Bill, howdy. Strap's still tight, that's good. That's good. Still tight. This back wheel here is starting to look bad.
All right.
but
Are we
I-
gonna need something for it?
I have spare wheels in the back here tied onto the side. We'll replace them when they're bad enough. But I ride careful, should get us to where we need to go next.
All right. I think I'm gonna go get my horse this time.
All right. Make sure your canteen's full before we head out.
See? They're like twins.
They could be related. You're right up here with me, Jody.
Yeah, you get passenger.
Moving on up in the world.
You can ride in the back too if you prefer. It don't bother me none. I don't know if Kurt and Gwen or Constance will be joining us on our trip back, but they know the Heartlands.
Are they gonna meet you there?
Potentially. They might be laying their heads down here in town. Meet me there another day. But it's time to get moving nonetheless.
Hmm.
Whoa. There we are. There we are. Cutting out.
Oh,
back
what?
and forth. You all right?
Sturgis fell off. All right.
Oops. You all right?
Yeah, I guess book bag got hung up on something.
Oh, there we are. Well, we're leaving at a good time, so we should make a good distance.
All right. I want a pretty comfy horse, so can't complain.
That's good.
Yeah, just picture your small horse, but I'm riding it. Oh yeah, and then you have a big horse, so it's like they're riding his big horse on. These are his spare ones. Well, he's your steed. Can't you? Okay, well that's kind of sad, sorry. Oh, look at the sign.
My favorite part of this journey is the sunrise. And the sunset on occasion as well.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Good morning.
Oh, hey, oh, wow.
So folks, if you stick around for the long run and you prove yourself, I'll buy you a wagon to keep in the caravan with us. There are things to work towards. And to have.
A wagon.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
We still need to hire ourselves a quartermaster. And we have a musician now, thanks to Melody. Makes things a little good out there. We got a cook. And we got some security. Good start to things, I like to think.
Yeah, I think so. This is nice. It's like we're a traveling group and we get to just do this all the time, you know?
Well, you just explained what a caravan is, Melody.
Yeah. No, I know that, but I'm just saying it out loud. Can a girl just say things out loud for once?
You can do as you please. I might just ridicule you a little bit.
Yeah, that's all right.
Look at that ridge. Beautiful. I heard some of these ranches are often looking for work as well. Maybe we can get a deal transporting goods on their behalf. This one always seems fairly empty, though, when I go on by. Arturo, though, I heard he might need some help from his mouth himself.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Nope, howdy.
Hello, good morning.
Make way! Make way! Whoa now, whoa. You know, not back 7 months ago, I gotta tell you, it's nothing like seeing a long caravan of your friends and kin you've made along the way. I hope to share that with you folks soon enough. When you're up here with me looking back at the other wagons, other folks on the road with us working hard.
This reminds me of my childhood. My adoptive parents and I, we travel a lot in these sorts of caravans.
Well, it's good to come home once in a while, I like to think.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
I was born and raised doing this myself.
Yeah. I've gotten pretty used to just staying in one place for a while, but I don't know. I find myself in these sorts of situations and I'm like, this is home. Or it feels like, you know.
Yes, this is home. I like to think too. And the weather looks good today. I think the Lord's looking down on us, and we're gonna have a safe journey.
Yeah, I hope so. I just hope when we make it, I'm not gonna be so sunburned off my ass that I'm gonna have to sit and and apply aloe, because that's gonna be
Well, what
bad.
some of me and my kin would do is we rub dirt and sand on our face to help with that a little bit.
I don't know, but that's like not good.
It was that or being burned, one or the other.
Some plants you can use for that.
So I hear.
I gotta stop by Armadillo and check telegrams and get some water.
Fair enough. Might as well do the same.
Yep, pit stop. You know, it's interesting how we left Armadillo with more people and now it's just the four of us.
That's how it goes on occasion.
Yeah, seems like it.
When I rode to Armadillo, it was just 4 people. In a way, I'm leaving with the same amount I came with. We had rode from Emerald Ranch way, all the way through the Heartlands, across the river, into the prairie and all that.
Okay, we're taking a long way around.
Is it a snake?
Sometimes the least conventional way is better. Helps you avoid trouble. In fact, when we came down this way, we went through the Red Canyon on the way to Armadillo.
Look, it's a small horse sandwich. Literally. Haha.
I don't think these horses want to be dinner none too soon. If at all.
Why is one horse bigger than the other?
Well, the big one's name is Bill, and the small one's name is Princess. And these are the horses that came with the wagon when I bought it from Mr. McDuff.
I think they seen you coming, Sturgis. It'd be worse if the wheels on one side was smaller to match a horse.
And the way it is, 2 small ones in the front, 2 big ones in the back.
Huh.
Nearly there. Town, that is. Where did Melody end up at?
I think, she rode ahead.
She rode ahead in that.
Oh, she did. Was I just not paying none attention to it, was I? I was just too focused on the road. I'm gonna take a left here behind the buildings. Pardon.
We gotta keep going.
go.
Well, I
at
can
all
make
times.
taters right now.
Howdy.
Howdy. I can make taters right now. Okay, but okay, here's the thing, Goose, right?
Yes. Okay.
Just with the
Counter
saloon,
offer.
I mean, like, you can't do shit in the saloon. Does that make sense? Because
Your horse watered?
Lenny here's fine.
All right. You all ready to go, Melody?
You guys heading out? I think I'm gonna stay here for a little while.
All right. Nah, no worries then.
I would be careful because it's someone I know I can trust is telling me that it's gonna be quite dangerous.
Looks pathetic.
We'll take.
Just looks tired. That's fine. It's fine.
We'll take another path then.
Yeah, just be careful. It's you never know who you're gonna run into, especially out in the Heartlands right now, and especially at this lake.
You never know, but the life I lead, and unfortunately, if things come my way, it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thanks for the fair warning. I appreciate that.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
got-
best.
All right, let's head out.
Oh, everything all right?
Well, Mr. West isn't. He turned off into a different way. You want to run over there and ask him what's going on? Maybe he's putting his horse. I'll ride around to the stables. I wonder if we're gonna get robbed tonight, guys.
Hey, They just tend to their horses.
All right, that's what I figured, but thanks for letting me know.
Either he's tired or his horse is tired. I don't know which one.
You leaving your horse here?
Yeah, I'll get in the back.
All right, then.
Hey, there was a whole lot of people down here.
Town gets busy. There's a sleeping roll back there
shit.
for your comfort if you want. Hopefully it's not too bumpy back there for you.
I should be fine. Hey, Doc.
Uh-huh.
That's a interesting backpack that you got there.
Oh, yeah, my whole life in this thing. Well, I guess all that I got.
This wagon's a lot like your backpack. It's mine, but bigger.
Well, hopefully, hey, one day I get one, 'cause I want to buy one for, the mining, but now I just get one for the stew.
That's a good idea, too, and, I'm not opposed to a bit of mining if that's what the caravan wants to do. If we ride out that way, we know folks who want to collect on what you can mine from, then we have a job.
I'll tell you what, that ain't a bad idea to fill this wagon up full of diamonds. Shiny rocks.
Only if we were
Oh,
all too
right.
lucky to get those specifically, you know?
Uh-huh. This time, I'm not gonna mess it up. This is gonna be the time.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
listen,
in good
Sturgis.
for us if you stick around. What is it, West?
We do everything that you want us to do, like, you know, and then maybe one day we just go mining. Fill the wagon up full of shiny rocks and sell them to somebody.
I'm not
sure
opposed
somebody,
to it whatsoever. I'll be willing.
I'm sure somebody will buy a wagon full of shiny rocks. There's a lot of women out there to get married, a lot of rings to be made.
Anyone have a fishing rod? Because sometimes I'll stop by a pond as well.
I got one with me right now.
Sounds good.
I always got my fishing pole.
I keep mine handy just in case as well.
Got riders behind us.
All right. Good morning.
All right, in that wagon?
Something about eyeing a wagon, he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
I want you to hold on to the reins. Just in case. No, I'll give them to you. I'll have a gun in my hand just in case. A bit of a deterrent in case someone comes trying.
Oh, hey, hey. All right. hey, this ain't so bad.
Let them do most of the work is all you gotta worry about. Things get bad enough, swap the reins back to me and I'll take control. Melody did warn that her friend said there were some bad folks on the road today.
There's bad folks on the road every day.
That is true.
Oh, hey.
If we ride out towards the part of the Heartlands that's more covered and obscured, that's where we'll go hunting today. Does anyone know about the natives in these areas? Is there any areas that we should avoid hunting in case?
I've been away for a while, Sturgis, so I ain't sure if there's any natives showed up. And they get real, protective over their lands.
I've heard stories and I've seen what they can do.
I heard they watch it from the tree line.
I heard that as well.
Riders.
Behind us?
Ahead, straight ahead.
Seems like most folk is in a hurry right now. I'm thinking we're gonna be fine. Those folks kept on riding. Go on, handing the reins on back to me.
There you go. Hey, it's kind of sounded like the old Boyle brothers.
The ones we just had talked to a while back, huh?
Uh-huh.
I saw red hair, so I was wondering if that was the case as well.
I didn't like them.
You didn't like them? Did they say something?
No, they just, I don't know. Made me feel all funny.
Well, it seems like they're doing well for themselves if they had $50 in their pocket to play at that table. Who knows how they got it?
And like I said, they was robbing folk. That's probably how.
$50.
They probably not tried nothing with us considering there were 6 of us at the time.
Well, I got to talking to one of them. Got his telegram number. I don't know. Maybe he won't say it to do anything.
Maybe.
But you can never be too careful with people like that.
Yeah, God knows it.
I don't trust brothers. Not since the old Dovers, and they tricked me and took all. Well, I don't want to talk about it.
One thing that comes with this business is as we grow, the more bodies we have to hold rifles, which is a deterrent in itself, but a challenge to some, unfortunately.
How much did the wagon set you back, Sturgis?
Well, I got lucky. I got this one for $250 when it regularly goes for $600. McDuff took a liking to me and decided that he wanted to help me out. So the next wagon, we're looking at $600. Jody, if you keep your eyes peeled and your wits about you, you might spot folks coming before they can get to us.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the ridges if you're so worried about folks coming for us.
I think we're all right.
I think we're going to be fine as well. Getting closer to Blackwater, more civilized out this way.
I just get just get nervous.
I'm nervous too. I just don't show it much. But that's the life I lead out here. I understand what I ought to do. Thistle J, how you doing? I'm doing really good. Am I gonna get back in Valheim RP? Probably not. Just it hasn't like been able to absorb me and my group into it, unfortunately. So probably won't. We're gonna be on this caravan storyline for a while, which has been going pretty good. One thing I gotta consider when we get the rest of the wagons together, if someone yells hold up in the back, the next person in the front of them has to yell hold up. And once everyone's yelled hold up, we all stop the wagons. I heard out these tall tree ways you can find oregano, but there are lots of large bears at that as well. Howdy.
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 Yeah.
Hey, you all right back there, Mr. West?
I'm fine.
Long journeys like this sometimes takes it out of you. But I know a spot we can rest the carriage. Up Heartland's way by the tracks. If folks need to rest, there's a camp there. It's been there for a while. Most folks are using it as a thorough pass. They'll rest there, leave things behind. Mr. West, you have me thinking about gems now. What that would look like in the back.
You had me thinking about 2 wagons full of gems.
We gotta make sure folks know we don't do that kind of business. So that, well, doesn't attract the unwanted attention it don't need.
Yeah, I know. Gems can go for a pretty price. So we gotta find somebody who's in that business too.
That's for sure. I think once we get to my camp, we'll rest there for a while, lay my head down, and get back at this tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
I have your telegram, you have mine, or you need to send me a telegram, Jody, and let me know when you're around. No, we'll stop in Blackwater instead. How's that sound?
Sure.
I think today's been a good day, and tomorrow will be better.
Tomorrow will be better. No, Sturgis, these gems we speak of, may want to talk to the rest of the group.
I'll get what Kurt thinks about it. We'll figure out. I think we ought to figure out a buyer first before we get into that business, so we're not hauling around rocks, ain't knowing how what to do with them.
Yeah, I agree.
And while you're out there on your own, make sure you're looking for connections so we can sell things easier that we collect in large groups.
Yeah, I will.
All right, folks. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Sturgis, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
You're welcome. No problem.
All right,
Good
Mr. Sturgis.
Look after yourself.
I will.
All right, you too. I'll be ready to go.
Excuse me.
There you go. It's yours.
Hey, Con. Hey, man. A lot of fun riding with you. I've never done a quirky, timid characters before, so I hope he's fitting in. Oh, Con, that was you? That was you? Dude, I had no idea, man. That's awesome. I think your character's gonna fit in great. Holy shit, he fits in great. I like Jody. I think he's a great character. I'm gonna log back in to double make sure my wagon despawned because it was being glitchy. All right, cool. Oh, no. Okay, we'll try connecting to see if it actually disconnected. I don't want my shit to sit there for everyone just to steal. It was your character. I like your character, dude. It's good. I am so tired though. I've been going 7 hours strong. That was a good long stream. We're gonna reload real quick to see if it despawned. It's not giving me the option to put the wagon away. That was cool stuff today. That was some cool stuff. I liked how we all came together, had a little camp and stuff, and as we develop stories of each other and like get to know each other's characters and have more direction, I think we're gonna get some really deep RP out of this. Phantom, what did you think of it today? How did it feel? Was it pretty epic or like what's your vibe? I think it was crazy, and I'm just imagining what it's gonna look like when the rest of our crew joins in. Hey, Charlotte Wonder, how you doing, man? Hell yeah. Who do you play? You play on the server, Chocolate? It was a good day of RP. I'm doing really good. We're checking to see if my wagon despawned actually or not. I think we gotta ride to Valentine. I'll ride to Valentine at least. Alright guys, we'll hang out and chat a little longer while we take the wagon to where it needs to go. My internet kept having a bunch of issues today. I kept lagging and I feel like my internet provider was what's it called? Throttling me. This has become my stream outro today. Today was such a good day. What's my favorite character roleplay so far? I had a lot of fun playing Frank Roos. I like all my characters. Ryder's one of my favorites too, but Frank Roos is probably my favorite. Yeah, I might see about it. Maybe. Good night, Fit to Play. Thanks for watching, man. Dude, that was some good RP today. We had quite the group and family coming together. See if anyone wants anything in Discord. I am so rampantly hungry right now. And that was a good summer. I haven't done a stream this long in forever. The good news, there is a server restart in 30 minutes, which means at least my wagon will despawn by then. Did I ever find the woman that want? Yeah, we did. We did. She met up with us later. I almost never go this fast. I have had a great night. I'm on most days, but Sundays is for a preacher character, unless a highly art. No worries. Yeah, you don't have to make every single day, but as long as you can make most of the days I'm on and streaming and role playing, that's what matters. To make the caravan consistent. I am lagging a lot. I have not done that yet, and I don't know if my character will ever go up in the snow. Seems it's a little too dangerous. Dude, I cannot wait to do a Ryder story here. A Ryder Whitlock story is going to be pretty good.
Now that's a wagon.
That it is. I need this lady to move. Pardon me. Would you mind moving your horse? I don't want my wagon to trip over you on accident. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna go log out upstairs somewhere.
Oh, security. If I could grab. Do you still have that cherry pie here?
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.